Wait, you have to look at your keyboard? Shame, 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 shame.
I mean, I don't. I've been typing with a computer since 6th grade, so I cannot physically write.
Yeah.
I had a
that's
typing
definitely
class
gonna
on an
be a-
electric keyboard in middle school.
That's definitely
electric
going to be a
typewriter, I
generational
mean.
issue. Not being able to write and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're live.
No, I actually
Fantastic.
have a condition where I cannot write.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, I
hello to our
can, but
millions of fans.
Where I cannot write.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
hello
I mean,
to
I
our
can, but
millions of fans.
happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
I show you a
All
dog,
of
give
the
us
American
views.
Viewers home and abroad. Hope everyone's staying safe.
Hopefully nobody's abroad.
Hopefully.
You never know. You really.
I mean,
never
there's not a lot of broads in D&D in the first place.
know.
I mean, but hopefully.
He's got jokes. He's got jokes.
I've got puns. It's not as good.
So yeah, that was one of my announcements. The other announcement is, unfortunately, we lost an icon of the soccer/footballing world yesterday. Condolences to all Argentinians and all fans of Napoli, Boca Juniors, or Newell's Old Boys, or just the beautiful game itself, as Diego Maradona passed away, despite having recovered from a brain clot surgery in early November. We lost an icon and maverick of the game, and good wishes from myself and all soccer fans go out to anyone who is mourning.
I mean,
Beautiful tribute. Unfortunately, you said soccer instead of football, so everyone will hate it.
You know what? Sue me.
everyone in the US is like, yeah, he's right. Everyone in Europe is just, what the hell is he talking about? Soccer?
And everyone in the rest of the world is like, excuse me, what?
Excuse me, what?
What is this game? I do not understand.
What is this? Soccer.
Announcements-wise as well, we have a new map done by our boy Nick, who spent I don't know how long doing it. I imagine a couple of hours. 30
not
minutes.
even.
30 minutes sounds enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I think an hour maybe altogether, including the first half hour when I was extremely drunk after our last game. I was like, I'm gonna make a map now. Yeah.
Classic Nick.
I mean, to be honest, the first time I started writing this campaign, I was heavily on rum. I was heavy on rum and ciders.
Yeah, I was drinking whiskey with you while we wrote.
That's how campaign starts.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, alcoholism.
To be honest, I can imagine Matt Mercer just grabbing a tiny bit of alcohol before he starts writing anything.
Oh, what? Matt parties, come on.
Oh yeah, you know he does.
No, he grabs the whole bottle because he spends like 12 hours.
He
on
brings
it.
out the
Exactly.
He brings out the
man's
sambuca and
crazy.
mixes it with oh, what's the name of the drink? The really heavy drink there.
Absinthe.
Absinthe, yes, that one.
I mean, you know Matt drinks because there was that time in campaign 1 where Sam asked, how did you know we were going to the church? I didn't know, so I built the entire town in advance. He has to drink.
Oh, absolutely.
Either do drink or do speed. It's one or the
Yeah,
other.
he has to do the
Or both. Or both.
Yeah,
Both. That's not a good
I think you
combination.
need the inebriation that alcohol gives you to write the campaign, plus the speed to be able to do it.
Yes.
It's the mixture. But
I think he just starts every writing session with like a DMT trip.
Surprise!
Okay. But so let's get back into the session. So last session you guys went through one of Black Lotus's
Bases.
bases, and you finished up by killing the captain per se of that small base. And here you are right now. Let's start with I guess Mike. What are you doing?
Okay, I don't know if you were being serious, but I want to know where his spellcasting focus actually is, unless you were being serious, and I don't want to know.
Make a
Of course, it's in the ding dong.
make an investigation check.
All right, let me get my character
Make
sheet
a
up
groping check.
here. Oh, I'm okay. Good.
But it's not here.
I'm
You can't
proficient.
grope him.
I have expertise.
Oh, Arrow. What is Arrow been up to?
Hold on.
What is that? Sleight of hand?
Sure.
No, there's investigation with.
Oh wait, I just remembered I didn't pick a background for my character.
Oh, that's good.
That's good, isn't it?
Okay, you go through and it is what I said. I was like joking, but it is there.
Are you telling me he just
Well,
has
I don't want it.
a magical cock ring?
I'll finish searching the body
Okay.
for loots and clues.
You find that he has a symbol on the right of his hand, of his arm, the two of diamonds,
Very much.
and that he has a letter addressed by. Actually, you can't read the letter, but you can see the signature. The signature says King. The King.
I'll share that information with the party.
All right. Josh.
And there's a letter I can't read. It's just
Yes.
in a language I can't read.
It just seems like symbols to you.
Oh, one of those.
I was. You said something, Frank?
Yeah. What are you up to? What are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? That is a very good question. More existential than you probably want to know. Come on, mouse. Okay. Where are we at? We're over here. Do we feel like we're out of combat? Do I hear anything going on? What do I feel like the situation is?
It seems quite calm. It seems like there's no one else in the cave. From what you can perceive.
Okay. That I can perceive.
Yeah.
Is that passive perception, or is that like
From your passive
something you want me
perception. Yeah, from your passive
Great.
perception.
That's fine. All right. So I'm going to call out. Hey guys, do we want to do we want to do some healing, man? So I'm going to call that out to the party as a general question. As I prepare to heal quite a bit.
Okay. Sam.
Well, I'm fine.
If there is no immediate danger, we could just take a sit down.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely feeling the sit down and heal part because out of game, I'm less than a quarter hit points.
Well, yeah, and I went down, so I'm on, like, what you healed me up to.
I didn't take any damage during last encounter.
Yeah, lucky you, an artificer with a turret.
Okay, Sam.
The catapult strategy, it worked perfectly.
Okay, Sam. What are you up to?
Has anybody taken a look at this big boy down here?
No, not so far.
I don't think so.
Dead. I would like to search him for stuff. Also, what was it again? Was it a big zombie, essentially?
Essentially, the name will be a Gileron, a Gileron zombie.
Okay.
Okay, well, while this is going on, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit at 2nd level.
Okay. What are you looking for, Sam? Body
Well,
knock.
I'll see if he has any items on him first.
Okay. Do a quick investigation. You don't find any items, but while like you're going through the body, you do find that he has a mark on his back as well, different from the ones you've seen on the people, though. This one just looks circular.
This is very interesting. Some kind of circular mark. And it's different from the others.
So the others were like something like this, and this one is just a circle.
Is there anyone here who can speak with the dead? Do I know that yet?
You could ask, but I don't think it.
If Faust can't, I will be shocked.
Can you, Faust?
Well, not quite yet. I've been practicing. I think with a little more study, I might be able to.
If I am I am shocked. I need to get into the accent.
Okay.
I mean, at this. So, oh, sorry. This circle on his back. Is there any way I can study it to try and
make an Arcana check. You are a spellcaster, so.
I am a wizard.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
That was a really good roll.
I'm a wizard, damn it.
Oh, well, shut up. You sold your soul for that 1d10 cantrip.
As you try to perceive some sort of magic from it, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh, not again.
You know who it is. It's your boy.
It's my boy.
And he says, haven't seen one of these in a while.
Oh, is that so? What's interesting about these things?
Ancient magic. Not from your time.
So I suppose I'll just tell everyone. It would appear we're dealing with some ancient magic on our hands here, so could be these people we're dealing with some forbidden techniques in the arcane arts. Could I maybe... I suppose I could... well, what I probably would do is pull out some parchment and maybe scribble down a...
The symbol.
Scribble down the symbol, yeah.
You'd be able to do it easily.
Okay, just to recap, anyone who needs healing, run through this orange square and gain 19 hit points.
Ancient necromancy, you say? Wodinok.
I suppose I'll probe for Ku for if he knows if it's necromancy. I assume it is necromancy.
Can I do a detect magic on it ritually and actually understand what school of magic and other features that this may
You could try
result in? Okay. Detect magic ritually.
You know it's from the a necromancy field. That much is obvious to you. But it's not a spell that you would have ever encountered.
It's necromantic.
And you also able to tell something else with your deck magic.
Okay.
It's runic.
Runic. Help me out a little bit with that runic part.
The language of the runes.
Runic magic, so magic that comes with runes. Runes infused with magic.
Well...
So you mention old runic magic. So we feel like there are specific components for this spell. Do I feel like this is leaning towards the bad side of necromancy, coming from a druid perspective where it's raising the dead? Or do I feel like this is like life draining necromancy, which is more like neutral, coming from the druid perspective.
In a druid perspective, it feels like you're dealing with something you do not like.
Okay.
To you, it feels like an affront to nature.
Is this the same kind of runic magic used to make the death tattoos?
From your detect magic, you'd say so.
Nice.
Can I?
Even though it's basically the same type of magic, it has its own differences, but they're all from necromancy.
Can I like spend some time just crouched next to this thing, studying it really closely, making any notes on basically anything I can glean about like how this magic works, how it was like animating it, like anything I can tell or write down. It might not be much, but like just fascinated by by this weird new form of necromancy.
Yeah, you could definitely try and.
Since I'm an artificer, would I know anything about rune magic?
Not this type of rune magic. The rune magic
Okay.
you would know takes lots of symbols and lots of time to cast, and it wouldn't be strong enough to animate a whole being.
Well, this is incredible rune magic.
Tom.
I had an idea, but
You can try it.
I guess I'll just I'll look around. I don't know. Everyone's sort of thinks probably taken everything they can from that. Tell you what. Can I look at it and see if I can relate it to any sort of religious backgrounds that I know of?
Make a religion check.
Religion. No.
You have never. You know. You do feel like there's some religion related to it, but you have no clue what it is.
I feel like there's something religious about these markings that it's on the tip of my brain. I can't think right now what it is.
Building on
like
the
whole
whole
kind of moment that you need like someone to help you out with the tip of your brain kind of thing, or is that sort of metaphorical, man?
I can feel it at the front of my brain, just wanting to come out.
Maybe arrow.
Operate on surgically, man.
Yeah, I could cut it open for you if you would like.
So maybe arrow can have a little investigation on this thing, like looking at it from an arcane perspective.
Yeah, go for it.
Like maybe the how like the nature of the spell.
You would feel more or less the same as his roll was a 24. That's about what he got.
No, I wasn't gonna beat that.
Oh, good.
Can I like building on like the notes I was taking and stuff? Can I see like even like the first stepping stone, even the first little building block? Can I see if I can figure out like how I would go about replicating this spell, like doing it myself? Like, not that I'm going to be able to just fucking get up and go, but you know.
Even though you're studying it for a while and trying to figure out how it works, it grasps you. You can't, like, your comprehension can't really grasp what it is. It feels something completely out of the ordinary.
I wonder, since part of this group is involved in slave trade, that this may be a branch of the organization in charge of getting further use from the slaves after their death.
Don't forget you're working with a different section of the. Because this is the diamonds.
Yeah.
These ones are.
I mean, like if they died and then they were passed on to another group that was like, let's bring them back, make an army. But no, it was like a lot of like royals and stuff like that. Were all the dead bodies. So maybe assassins. or cleaners.
The last time you heard about these, you knew they were some sort of spies and assassins. This section. What are you guys up to? Anyone? You can explore. There's still stuff to explore.
Maybe we should burn these bodies.
Okay.
If only we had some kind of giant orb of fire kicking about.
True. Oh yeah, about that, I found out it's actually 5-foot diameter. This is literally just a 5-foot square. It's not actually a bit of a huge orb that I thought it was.
So it should be something like this.
Yeah, a lot less impressive.
I mean, it's not about the size, but about the damage it does.
That's true.
If anything, that makes it easier for you to maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you ever hit.
Yeah, you
like,
can use it
two
without
things
burning
and-
the place down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just less surface area for the people, like enemies that are nearby. So, but still, yeah. Can I move this ball of fire over the bodies and just like set them on fire as I move
Yeah.
it over them?
The bodies, start. Everyone starts feeling like that crisp smell of burnt meat. The zombie body kind of like dissolves easier, so you don't feel the smell as much. But the actual human body, the Kalashtar, you feel the flesh burning.
Can I help the smell like mellow out with Druidcraft?
Yeah.
Great. I will walk around and follow the ball of fire and sort of make everything smell a little bit less burnt flesh-like.
It feels a
little
bit better, but it's the pungency.
A little bit closer to chicken, a little bit less pungent.
So why
Is
are
it
we
wrong
burning
that I'm
everybody?
hungry?
I'm also a
No.
bit peckish.
Hey guys, there's this area that I can't see kind of well. There's like a magical haze over here. Have we explored this way, man?
You haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna like walk over here. I notice a couple of areas that look unexplored. Oh,
These like rooms.
Were
Yeah,
those stairs
man.
going up or down?
Up.
There's
So the
There's,
smallest
man.
bit on the stairs, it's usually the downside of it, and then as it increases, it goes up.
I figured I thought I'd just check first. Have we
Well,
checked all
if
of
the
these
stairs go
cells up
down, we
here?
also need to go up.
No, you haven't.
Can I go and check all the cells one by one, see if there's any prisoners?
Go for an investigation check.
can I like stealthily
That
try
sounds
to
about
open
right.
these doors?
You don't find any prisoners. You do find a couple of copper. What are you saying, Josh? Sorry.
Can I stealthily try to open these doors and look through this room?
They're already open. There's
Great. Can I try and look through this room?
you see what it looks like to be a small study / bedroom. It looks for a room in the middle of a cave. It looks pretty comfy.
Nice. I guess, can I start at the chest? But I will call back before I start at the chest saying, hey guys, looks like we might have found a decent looking living quarters, especially for down in this dungeon?
You could call it a dungeon.
Yeah, man. Dungeon, man.
Well, this is nice.
So I'm going to start at this chest looking thing. I'm going to try and see if it's trapped first.
Make a perception.
I'm gonna go down the hallway.
I'm gonna go with him.
It feels like it's not trapped.
Do I feel like it's locked?
No, it looks unlocked.
Unlocked? Great. I am going to carefully take my quarterstaff and lift up the lid from 5 feet away.
Inside you find a set of fine clothes. They almost look like noble clothes.
What color are they?
A general blue, but blue is kind of the color of Riaza, like the general nobility color. It doesn't have a
Okay.
house specific.
Do I?
Is there a signet ring?
No,
Add to my swag.
no, no.
Is
I
there?
suppose it's the same guy. I've
Is
already
there
done
any
it.
silver in there?
Do I still have detect magic going?
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Okay.
magic coming from it.
Gotcha. Is there anything in this room that's pinging detect magic for me?
More steps.
No, not so far.
No. Okay. Hey guys, man. Anybody interested in some fine-looking clothing? Okay. I guess I'll take that as a no, and I'm gonna pop it into my inventory.
Okay, Mike, what are you up to?
If it's not obvious, I'm having a look about this table.
Make
That's-
an investigation check. You find a couple of papers about targets, but these are the same targets you guys found in the pits earlier in the dungeon. You don't seem to find any new targets, only like almost like a. It almost feels like he placed them there as like his prize box.
Place
Um,
dump trophies.
I'm gonna check under the bed just in case someone stashed anything under there.
Okay, make an investigation. What was that? An 18.
18.
You do find something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
It's not a magic item, but you do find something.
So this guy lives in a secret dungeon, in a secret room, with a lockbox, and he chooses to hide something under his bed.
I
Well,
mean,
where's the first place somebody looked when they walked in here?
Well, some people are not intelligent.
Or super
I dunno,
intelligent. I mean, if there's a lockbox, you're not checking under the bed usually.
yeah, it's a double bluff. It's great.
You find
That is a fair point.
what it looks like to be a gemstone.
Okay.
Is there any silver there?
No. And the gemstone has a bluish color. You can make a nature check if you can identify it.
Sure, yeah, I will. I'll have a closer look. Nature. Actually,
With my dwarven stone cannon help.
You'd be able to know that this is azurite, and it's worth 10 gold.
no.
Azurite.
Azurite.
I'm trying so hard not to make a World of Warcraft reference.
No, don't.
How dare you?
I will absolutely
For a horde.
pocket that and move up to rejoin the group.
Okay.
One Azurite. That's not even a level up for your heart.
Where are people exploring right now? Because my Roll20 just
This
crashed for a
is
second.
dungeons underneath.
Yeah. Are we going to check all of these cells by one?
Yeah, it looks like a couple of us are down
It
here.
wouldn't take that long. You just
Make
got
it-
went systematically.
Make a quick investigation there.
Oh, I already picked my background. Because I
You
forgot.
got a nat 20.
Hamish, you find something.
Hey.
Actually,
Third nat 20 of the campaign,
you
guys.
find
Third.
these boots, and even they feel like they're not just regular boots. They have like an elvish mark on the side.
Right, I found some elvish trash. Who wants it?
Would you like me to examine them?
I mean, sure. Go for
Can any of
it.
us
If anybody wants them, then
identify
go for it.
Specifically,
I would like to use identify as a ritual.
As you cast Identify, you are able to tell that these are boots of false tracks. These are boots that a humanoid can wear, and while wearing these boots, you can choose to leave tracks of any other kind of humanoid of your size.
Whoa.
This would be an amazing item
That's-
for a rogue.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Waffle,
I've got,
that would also be an amazing
Oh.
item for a tiefling with a
I've
use of
got some
explosives.
solid.
Actually,
I've got
Zed,
pretty solid stealth.
do you remember
that
when
might-
in the other campaign you guys did the dungeon and you exploded with something? The boots,
Yeah, I
the boot,
I exploded with nitroglycerin.
yeah, these boots also exploded in that explosion.
Nitroglycerin.
Okay,
Worth it.
boots of Fostrax. Okay, where are people going right now?
I'll go and explore
The doors
these
to
other
the
ones.
cells, what are they made of?
Wood.
The doors to the cells, what are they made of?
Wood.
Wood?
Mhm.
Do they have a lock?
No.
Wow, they're really trusting that no one would escape. This is not a matter. I already have 31 pounds of steel. I can make what I want.
You are able to find 5 silver in those cells, Tom.
Oh, cool. Not bad for an 8.
Okay, where are people going now?
I'll have a look. I can have a look through these cells up here.
Those ones, I think already... Was it Body Knock who checked them?
Oh, somebody got them. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we got these double doors here. For heading upstairs. There's also areas in the
I mean,
caves
is there a
that haven't
path down
fully-
this way? By
Yeah,
me?
there is. Sorry. It didn't open it well.
Woohoo. Can I check this door for traps?
The door seems unlocked and open.
Ah. Okay.
You find
Yay! Torture room.
yeah, it feels like somewhere where they would question someone.
Oh, I go around and admire all the equipment.
Actually, it looks like it'd be a great spit
Right.
for roasting a griffin.
I would also like to go and steal all the metal.
Why you
All of
still-
it.
Yeah, I don't think you have space for it anymore. You know you have a cap on how much things you can transport.
I can still take things.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
While this is going on,
What?
can I be keeping an eye out? Specifically, eyes and ears open, and
Don't worry.
just trying to make sure that we're not going to get dropped on by any gates or unexpected encounters.
I mean, yeah, you also have Tom's animals wandering about. Can also warn you.
Yeah, I've sent them to. I've sent Patricia and Derek to guard the entrance, and Patricia will run back to us if anything suspicious happens.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, by the way, which summons do you have?
How much iron can
Which summons do you have out right now?
I've got the
You have a-
Derek the Direwolf,
Yeah,
Patricia the Panther, and Wesley the Weasel. I think Wesley is under the rat's icon at the moment. But
Yeah, now you have the tokens are actually there. So I can remove these
That's
3.
amazing.
So you have the tokens there.
Um,
Okay.
cool. Thank you very
How
much.
long would it take for him to steal all the metal from machines and like separate it from all that?
Like,
Because are we waiting around for that?
he would be stuck in this room for like a good half an hour doing it.
No, I wouldn't. I'm gonna use my sentry to burn down the wood and then take the metal.
Still, you'd have to pack it away.
And you
I
have
have a plan.
room for all this.
How much?
I still have a bit of room.
How much
Do you
metal?
have a bag of holding?
How much metal do you already have?
He can, but he hasn't.
How much weight do you already have? That's what I'm.
Yeah,
thinking.
I can just turn my bag into a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you can.
No, you have to. After a long rest.
Yeah.
Right now, I think you'd be able to carry what? I mean, this would be the last room you'd be able to loot with your weight. How much? How do you calculate the weight? I keep forgetting that.
I mean, the sheets
Yeah.
take care of it as long as you put something in there and you put weight
No,
on
no,
it.
but the total.
I have been putting weight on everything.
It'll tell you if it's over encumbered.
So it's
Mhm.
your carrying capacity is your strength score multiplier, strength score multiplied by 15. So
It does calculate it. I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's saying
under the
I'm
global
still
settings.
not encumbered.
yeah, you're not yet.
Under the global modifiers, I see carrying capacity modifier times 2, so it may be that it's double the normal, which I don't hate.
I'm happy to help carry stuff as well.
I mean, yeah, I'm just checking how much you can carry.
It's
but
not
yeah,
annoying and pointless.
It would take you a while to like at least put apart some of the parts, so you could carry them in your bag, since it's on a
Well,
floor.
I have enough steel, so I'll leave it.
Great, so we can get on with things.
That's what you think.
That's what you think.
Right then, onwards on to combat.
Wait, I was meaning to talk to you all a second. Do you guys think it's a bit weird that the king came in person? Why didn't they just kill them like how they usually do?
You did check the body for marks, and that body did not have a mark.
Oh, I see.
Sori kind of like peeks into this door. He goes, "Oh yes."
Yeah, I
They
want
have
to say,
a
but like,
forge.
It's a forge.
Here we go.
As
now we're going to be here forever.
Only Nick has a mark right now, right?
Yes.
Doesn't Josh has one as already?
Wait. The
Does he?
Yeah, Josh has a
tattoo,
yes.
the vine.
Your tattoos kind of shine in this room. As you
Oh, I've got one
as
as
you
well.
as you approach the forge, they kind of shine.
Oh.
So the orange wine glass on my shoulder.
Yes.
Exciting.
If I would like to
Also on my neck,
examine
isn't
the quality of this forge.
It's a basic forge. It seems like it's been abandoned for a while. The bandits have it here, but they don't really use it.
Would it work?
Any supplies?
Is it in
Anything
conditions?
It would work, but you couldn't be able to transport it.
I know that.
Yeah, but you would work.
So like we've got a functioning smithy back at the palace.
Yeah.
Or back at the castle Fuckwit.
Yeah, you do have one.
So I like this one though. 'Cause it speaks to me.
I mean,
But very well.
your magic. You could probably make the other one speak to you if you want to.
If I could.
I look under the bed.
Make a perception, an investigation check, actually.
There you go.
You see a mouse running away, but that's about what you find under the bed.
Great.
Yeah, but you see, you're able to see a mouse just like running away into a small hole.
I check and see if it's the mouse that's been hiding in my backpack that I got from my urchin background.
No, it looks like just a different mouse. Maybe the owner of this place.
Maybe he wants a friend.
Okay.
I've never brought him up. It's just never come up. But I have a mouse.
But as you
in
are
my
looking under
background.
the bed and you lift your head up, you kind of bump your head against the the bed, and the pillow moves a bit to the side, and you find a small potion of healing.
Who would have a potion under the pillow?
I mean, you looked under the bed, but I wanted to. I was like, there was something under the pillow, but I was trying. You looked under the bed, so I was trying to reword that not 20. I thought, yeah, you bumped
right, right, to make it work.
But who would put a potion of healing under a pillow?
I mean, maybe it's the potion.
Someone who's
bottle.
someone who
Somebody
sleeps
takes
next
a lot
to
of
the
damage
torture
in
room.
bed.
The potion fairy.
Emergency healing.
Okay.
I mean, you've slept awkwardly, you've walked up, you cricked your neck. You've got a healing
Yeah,
potion
oh
there
man,
to
some
just
morning.
help you
But
out, get you ready for the day.
I see the logic in that.
Yeah, man, some mornings.
Okay. I'm going forward here.
If I move in a different area of the forge, does my little tattoo glow brighter
No.
if I move around?
It
Okay.
feels like near the main equipment of the forge, so like the place where they would hit the equipment. It feels like it shines a bit more, but that's about it. It's not like a strong shine like you've had before.
Okay.
That's the end of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I wasn't sure. I
behind?
thought I'd
What's
check.
behind door number 1?
So this must be how they somehow print the tattoos, maybe?
Over here you find just a couple of grains of cereal.
Hmm.
Everyone else?
What is
There's a little
behind
bit of the
this
cave
hole?
that might be a dead end, and there might be something.
Ooh, a hole.
That too.
Yeah.
Probably
Um,
leads
I
to
want.
the same place.
I want to see what's behind this broken wall.
Yeah, it might be the same place. Too.
Ooh,
I mean,
there's
I can
actually
open
a
over
way.
there. Just
Yeah.
to be honest, I can open the whole map for you guys. To be honest, doesn't make a much difference at
So
this point.
top right could be something, or it could be. Oh, there's a something there.
I mean, we have,
green mold.
aside from that bottom room, we have essentially explored everything.
Yep.
Oh, okay, it's that corner. Okay.
I want to know what's over here.
Wait, where are you, Tom?
Sorry,
He's already in.
I'll stay with the group. I won't speed off.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
fine. It's fine. You can go there. I'm not stopping you from moving
Okay.
on.
I was curious about whatever is going on right here.
Yeah, same.
Like, as soon as it appeared, my brain just thought, "Oh, it's a green dragon," for no reason. I just
Mine
saw
went
green.
So when I was creating that, for some reason, it added, and then I just forgot to remove it.
Okay.
It was just a
Okay.
rock. It was just a rock.
Faust, did you see that? It just disappeared. It was like some green
Strange.
mold on the rocks.
Strange
Oh.
old magic
What
teleporting.
kind of curse is this place under?
You feel
Wild.
as soon as you walk in this room, it's more isolated than everything else in the dungeon. Like it looks like more of a secluded place. It feels like a place of worship, but non-specific.
Are there any like glyph markings similar to the ones we've seen on bodies?
No.
Well, this is perfect. Thought it just kind of starts walking out.
I'm going to consult my book of hidden.
Okay.
That's
Remind me what the book exactly
advantage.
does.
So, well, it's going to have details specifically on this room, and and its game effect is it'll be perception with advantage, and if it allows me to succeed on a check to let's find something that I otherwise would have failed, then I can't use it again.
Okay. Let me see how much information. Let me open the equipment on it and see how much information it actually gives you. Like a nice spell book, Book of Hidden Secrets. Okay, so it feels like there's something missing here. It feels like there was a statue here that is not anymore. But there's nowhere it would stand at the same time. You're not quite sure where it would have been or what would it be. Feels like it's sort of vanished. That's what more or less what the information the book gives you.
Okay. Well, there seems to have been a statue here at one point. I'm not sure why.
Curious.
Book of the
Yeah, man, that sounds peculiar, I guess.
Yeah, why remove a statue from a place like this?
Could it be that this used to be some kind of labyrinth for a certain cult, maybe? And that
Also
cult was ousted by the current quote-unquote regime?
Well, even a destroyed statue would be rubble. Like, why would it be removed entirely? Seems peculiar.
Very
Also,
peculiar, man.
I think the plumbing may have burst somewhere.
Is it possible for a
Did
statue?
someone say plumbing?
Is it possible for a statue to function as a rune?
You look around to try and find the source of the water, and it's just slopping off me. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
Do
That
we
checks
feel like
out.
this statue is one of the weeping angels?
No.
Good.
I wouldn't make you
Very
fight a
good.
weeping angel this early.
Did we do a short rest, by the way, after combat, or
Not yet.
is that a thing?
Not yet.
Okay.
Nope.
Not yet.
But
Okay,
you
well
got
then-
Can we?
possibly 19 hit points to heal up.
I know. I'm 100%.
It's just that you're looking for spells or abilities.
Yeah. It's just I got quite a few abilities that can come back.
But that's the full of the cave that you explored.
But if
what
we've
were
got,
you saying,
if we
Sam?
got this floor taken care of,
Some. Go for it.
Is it possible for a statue to function as a rune?
You wouldn't be. I mean, you can make a perception on that, or an insight on that, actually.
Can I help him on the insight?
Sure.
Great. I'm going to try and give you positive vibes from my druid perspective.
While it could,
And it worked.
this doesn't feel the case.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey man, do we feel like have we seen any other like stairs or areas that really need to be explored, man? Besides maybe that other stairwell near the fancy ass looking bedroom?
You haven't found anything else besides that one, yeah.
Shall we head that direction and sort of search that? See where that goes?
Yes.
All right.
I could use a bit of a sit down before we head up, but I'm down to check it out.
Yeah, you can do
Great.
like a short rest here, and everyone.
Great.
Dibs on the bed. I'm taking the room.
Actually, yeah, man, that this room, not the nicest room, but the room with 2 beds, seems like a really good idea for a short rest.
There's
man.
also a room with like 16 beds or something.
Yeah, man, but there are multiple entrances and
while
exits,
they
and that's
finish
a
up
little bit more annoying to
investigating-
guard. One entrance, one exit, man.
Yep.
Funnel the fuckers if they come and surprise us.
While they finish
I'll close-
investigating, I'm gonna like stand watch outside.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Mike?
No, I'm gonna close these doors and just hang out.
Okay.
Have a lay back on the bed. Not sleeping, just short rest stuff.
Yeah. I
Chilling
mean,
out.
an hour passes through. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna take chill out in the same kind of way, but I'm lying down on the rack over here. I'm
There's
in
a
my element.
bearskin rug over here too. Actually, that could be worth something.
I love the fact we were like, this place seems safe. Let's spread out.
Well,
That seems safe.
I found my happy place. It's a torture room. I love it.
You're just going to sleep like on the stretcher.
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
I would probably
actually,
sleep more tactically.
You're gonna sleep on the stretcher, right?
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sleeping on the anvil.
If you're sleeping
I mean,
on the
what-
sleeping on the stretcher, Matt, roll.
I mean, I'm not tying myself into it.
But
But
roll a d20. Roll a d20.
sure. We'll roll a d20.
For nightmares.
You hear a low, like deep voice in your head, just kind of like laughing, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
And it
Like
says, and
cursed
then
or
it says,
possessed or
and
something.
then it says, interesting.
And I don't recognize that voice at all.
No. Okay.
I'd
I
be
look
more
around,
tactful if we
no.
were sleeping, but I mean, it's a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look around, not expecting to see anything. Well, that was strange. But yeah, that's me.
Okay. The hour passes. What are people doing?
Shall we go up the other stairs? The ones we
Yeah,
found
that's
in
the idea. So I'll converge. I'll be hanging out, sitting on a step, waiting for everybody.
All right.
I will send my invisible imp forward to scout.
Good call.
You hear the imp just scream from upstairs, just going.
Wait, didn't we go up these stairs when he chased the other guy?
No, you went up the original stairs. So the main stairs. You didn't go on the second stairs. So you guys started the dungeon here,
How did?
and they.
Oh, okay. He was.
Yeah.
Because Eddie was here.
No. He was over
So
here
we're out by the
and went
bridge, the broken bridge.
up. So
I send
Right.
Wesley off to get Patricia and Derek.
is anyone who's going forward in the stairs?
Well, can we get a translation on
I will.
that imp?
Does any of you speak
report?
Infernal?
I speak Infernal.
I do.
Ooh.
So you understand it says it's safe.
Oh, okay.
We
Then I'll take point, like
I
I'm
would-
brave,
I would've
but
joined
I
him by
just
As you go
I
to
charge my weapon with a shocking grasp.
you reach like
I
it
cast
leads
Shillelagh.
to a tower like excavated within the peak of this small hill that is in this area, and most of it's crumbled. Now it seems almost like a watchtower that the bandits use to check if there's any like big armies coming around or anything. But before that, it almost felt like a stargazing room.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Well, that is nice.
And,
So it looks like there might have been equipment or something here, or like something.
Yeah, there used to be. There seems like to be like a broken telescope at the corner, but it just seems unusable. Make a perception
What
check.
it's made out of? Could actually fix it.
I'm actually not sure what a telescope would be made of. But I mean, or an original telescope. An original
17.
telescope
It
would be made out of steel.
some kind of simple metal.
Yeah, some sort of
Brass, normally.
Yeah, brass.
Yeah, brass.
Yeah,
I mean, I can fix it with my Tinkerer's tools.
you could try. Yeah.
Just
I mean, I've got an old one here if you want to have a look.
You're able to tell. You're not a very magical person, but you feel like
I have arcane. I've just
Yeah,
became an arcane.
you're able to tell that this used to be like
You're magical to us.
some sort of magical place, but the
Oh.
magic has long faded away.
Isn't that cute?
All right. Well, I feel special now, so
It feels like
you
the
can
walls kind of had some sort of magical power, but in the meantime, it
Hmm.
faded away
Okay.
for however long it has been since this has been here. But that's about what you see. You're almost able to see like your castle from the distance here.
What kind of weather is it outside since we've been in this dungeon for such a long time?
Right now it would be nearly night, but it feels like there's a slight rain coming.
Slight rain. Interesting. Can I sniff that on the wind?
Yeah, let's say you're not looking at the clouds that are approaching and you sniff it on the wind.
I mean,
Let's not look
Sure.
at the most obvious thing. There's clouds approaching. Now let's sniff the. Yeah, there's rain coming. I can smell the water.
guys.
Can I
It
lick
No,
looks
it's
to
like in
me
the
as
way
it's
where
throwing
it
him
would
off a
be?
little bit.
Hey guys,
I don't
it
smell
might-
anything.
It might make sense for us to find some shelter for the evening, because
Okay,
I
here.
don't know about you guys, but I love the rain, but
We could
sleeping
return
is
to the
not
castle.
the most enjoyable, man.
I mean, the castle is half an hour away for you guys. The rain will start in this area in like 40 minutes to an hour. You'd be able to just make it to the castle.
Yeah, we can get back.
Oh, yeah, well then, yeah.
I mean, and it's not a problem for Hamish. He's already on the rain.
Yep, I'm really not fussed about this in the slightest. But if you guys want to get back, I understand wanting to get out of the rain.
I have a very important question to pose. Can a Hamish make water wet?
No, his curse is not that powerful yet.
Yet, you say.
I'm gonna make his curse to actually shoot lightnings when he wants.
And my eyes. He shoots lightning out of ass.
Okay,
Leaves us
so
from his eyes.
you guys are heading back to the castle, right?
To the castle, man.
So I'm gonna move you to the kitchen for now.
How did you know?
Hamish, would you mind showing me where this forge is?
Sure, certainly. It's in the shed. Follow me. I've been assembling a sort of like
Wonderful
man's
shed.
cave in the shed. It's got alchemy kit in one corner, a smith, like an anvil, and a like handle smithy outside.
A dwarven teenager
Do we feel
dream.
like this could
Yeah,
Sorry,
basically.
double?
What
Do
did
you
you
feel
say?
like this man cave could be also doubled as a leather working room?
I mean,
I'm not sure we have that big of a
yeah, the shed is starting to like get a bit full right now. You
We
could,
need to wait. I have
We need to
proficiency in wood
expand.
carvers. I could upgrade the shed.
you could increase the size of
I
the
will
shed. Yes.
upgrade. Soon the shed will consume the entire castle.
Oh, God.
It'll be bigger than the castle. I mean, we need to. Like, I've got brewer's supplies, but I've not had space for it, so that would be really useful. It's just been sat in the corner.
Hell, I also have mine brewer supplies.
Well, hey man, do we have like an
Would you like
extra
to take a
room,
sip?
man, in the castle, man? That we
Mate,
could
I've got
just-
so many supplies and tools. I've got smith tools and thief tools, alchemist supplies and brewer supplies. I am kitted out.
I have
man.
I also have thieves' tools, tinkerers, brewers, woodcarvers, and smiths.
Jeez.
Nice.
Wood carvers. Let's
I've
build
got
a
two
shed, boy.
that are perfect
can
for
upgrade the
druid,
shed.
herbalism and poison.
Ugh.
So-
While people are
I
looking
can
at the whole man cave thing, what is everyone else? Is everyone else going to do anything, or are we going for a long rest here?
Arrows straight to the library.
Okay,
Actually,
Um,
I can move you. I
Sorry.
think I can just move you there. Where are you? Mike.
Sorry will not be taking the long rest.
All right. Where's
Start work on his project. And he tells Amish what he's thinking about.
Are you in the?
I
In the
will
library?
assist.
Are you in the library, Mike?
I might be, but I'm still looking at the kitchen, so it's hard to tell.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm looking at the kitchen as well.
Same.
No, but I was trying just to move Mike, but for some reason Mike disappeared and he did not move there. That's odd. Okay, I'll just move you all to the library.
I mean, I'm not trying to get into a combat there, anyways. I'm just
Okay, you didn't
looking to do
go.
some research.
You didn't go through for some reason. Let me try again.
I saw me there.
Well, it's not letting me do it. Anyway.
See?
Yep. He's moving.
Okay, now I moved everyone. Okay, what are you looking for, Mike?
It's research time. The subject would be that that tower that we were just at.
Yep.
And anything that might have been going on with the magical observatory.
Okay. Make an investigation check on that. Okay, you find an old book that describes a bit about astrology and the study of the stars as a way to connect to the gods, almost like in search of a passage to the celestial realm. But it has never come to fruition, or at least known fruition. From the room that you saw in the description you saw, it feels like it was one of those places where they tried to reach one of the other planes of existence, particularly the god plane of existence.
Like, yeah, the Celestial
Yeah.
or something like that. Whatever it's called.
Actually, question about that. This might be in the lore, and I might be shirking my responsibilities to read more about the lore. But is there like a divine gate that leads onto multiple realms of existence where different gods are? Is there a general, like, good, neutral, evil god plane? How are the deities aligned in such a way?
I'm not sure since I created all my deities on a homebrew basis, so I'm
Okay.
not entirely sure. I haven't studied actual deities that much.
Well, the nice thing about the multiverse is you can kind of just apply it anywhere, and
Yeah.
just be like, well, we're in the prime material, and it all links to that.
Matt, Sam, and Tom. Anything?
I would be going. I'd be in the library trying to find a match for the illustration I took of the
Make an investigation.
circle. Yeah. Oh no.
You look through the library, but you don't find anything there surrounding that. Matt and Tom? Oh, I need to change
I would like to go to the library too, and I would like to look for religious religious references to like old runes and stuff. Whether I could find anything that links to it. I failed last time when I was at the place, but I want to have a look through, see if I can jog any memories, that sort of thing.
Okay. Go for
Can
it.
I, just before you roll, can I help you by like also researching runes, these ancient runes, but I'm looking at it from like an ancient necromancy magic perspective, and maybe like if I'm using that as like the help action, like between us we might find something.
Make an investigation with advantage.
Cool.
Or joint investigation, however you guys prefer.
You're welcome to just do an advantage if you want.
Okay. Nice.
You don't find.
Before we go to sleep, I also want to do stuff in the library. Just heads up.
Yeah. You don't find a book, but you do find a small passage that almost relates to it, but not quite much. It says, wait, I have it written here somewhere. It mentions something about an old religion, but that's just like a small just like a sentence saying something about runes and within an old religion. But that's about what you can find out.
So no mention to what religion it might be, or what people it might have come from, like what sort of culture or.
No, not here. You wouldn't find anything more than that.
Okay.
This is a private collection. Don't forget, this is not like a national library.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah.
Cool.
Josh?
Yes. So after, like, just putzing around the castle, the keep, not sure what designation we're giving it just yet. Naldo with Clive and Naldo and his entourage will make their way to the library. Seeing that other people are there, will just sort of give a general announcement to say, "Hey, y'all, I'm looking for a little bit of stuff on deities. So if y'all need my help, nature related, I am here, but gonna be doing some research." So
what you're researching?
I would like to be doing some research on deities related to nature specifically.
Didn't you do that
I
last
would.
session? You
Mm,
did, and I gave you the names of all of them.
Right, you gave me the names of all of them. Now I want to
Oh,
narrow
okay.
it down.
Okay.
I want to compare my tattoo towards the deities that I learned about, and sort of do some cross-referencing with the help of Emmy through Clive.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
It's just okay. Would I be able to have advantage?
Not
with the
advantage, but
help
with
of Emmy?
Clive's help would like lower the AC a bit. The DC, I mean,
Okay,
the DC.
I'll take it. I'll take it. No. No. I smell the rain and the sensory inputs of rain pattering on stone and wood, possibly leaking a little bit and getting into the crevices, and just that good natural smell just permeates through the library, and the old must of the books just.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the night goes by. You guys have a long rest. Josh,
Not sleeping.
you're not sleeping.
I'll be helping him as well.
We're going to do it. I think for us to do the rifle and the other thing would take us close to 1 work week.
Yeah, something like that.
Both of us together. Yeah.
Also, before I go to sleep, I'd like to play with Derek and Patricia and Wesley until they fade away back into the bag.
Not sleep, so I can skip 1 day, so it's only 5.
Okay. So the night
I'm
goes by.
gonna quickly go eat, so just keep going without me.
Okay, but for a second, everyone just deafen for a second, except Josh.
Should I break out the journal for this?
If you want.
Okay, that's more than enough information. I am ready. Hit me.
All right. Nick, are you deafened?
No, I'm trying. Give me a sec.
It's fine. I mean, that works. You start dreaming. And you're going through your usual dreams about nature and whatever a druid dreams of. But then you see a small portal appear. You hear a voice you recognize. It sounds like Abby's voice.
Oh my gosh.
You walk through it. And you feel like you recognize the place you're in. It feels like Twerton. But there's nothing there. It's empty. It's just forest. Feels untouched by any sort of humankind. And you also feel more magic than you feel in the current day world. It feels heavy around you. It feels like the magic almost crushes you down.
Kind of saturated?
Yeah. And as this happens, you hear an explosion. And you turn back and you see the castle that you guys are in right now. And the tower explode. The one that is already destroyed right now. You see that tower explode. And you
okay. Do I get a look at the tower post-explosion or during the explosion? Do I feel like the tower had exploded, had been damaged prior?
No, before you had a look at it and it looked intact.
Oh.
And then you heard an explosion. And as this happens, you hear a few screams and you see something flying towards the castle. And you wake up.
Whoa. I'm guessing this is the conversion?
Yes.
Point. Cool. Great. to iron out some pieces. That was more vision than dream for the purposes of my Kalishtar class.
Yeah.
Or sorry, race.
Yeah.
But yeah. Specifics.
Who's missing? Like there's a... Is it Matt? Yeah, Matt.
Matt's gone.
Noti's not back yet.
Yep. Who stayed awake? Was it...
It was me and Flurry.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me? Since you were awake during the night. You make the save. You're fine. You do feel a bit tired during the day.
Around 2:33 a.m., you would probably hear some noise coming from my room if, one, you were a light sleeper, or two, you were still awake. It's nothing too aggressive, but it definitely is not the most settling of noises. It sounds like a symphony of just whispers, as well as a bunch of rustling, and almost like a theater production.
Okay. That's a way to explain it. I'm just waiting to see if Matt is coming back.
Baby, come back.
Oh god. Comments, people are commenting because they're just being... I hate it.
Why?
It's a comment on, it's how to say? It's, not a proper comment. People who are just doing stuff to...
A troll?
No, not even a troll, just spam.
No.
For some reason I can't remove it. I should be able to.
This Harelian, HR.
Yeah.
HRH. Oh. Lovely.
I'm gonna ban him. It's banned. I can't be asked to have things like that. Is Matt back? No. Body knock. Sam, can you contact Matt? Do you have his phone or something?
He's had a power cut. He's just put in Discord.
He said, I don't know how long he was planning on being gone, but he said to play on when he left.
All right.
He said to play without him.
Let's keep going, and then and then I'll do like a back throw kind of thing and do his stuff as well. So you wake up in the morning, 9 a.m. It's still kind of the rain is like lower down a bit, but it's still there. It's like the end of the rain. What are you doing? Let's start with Mike, maybe.
I'm making a pizza, so I hadn't been thinking about it.
Then someone else, body knock. If you want to think for a while.
Could I have another go at finding some books on that circle?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll be in there still frustrated about it. I'll help him out. Oh, he's got an actual 20 if I help him.
I mean, I'll say you get a nat 20, but you still find there's something, same thing as last night, just that one reference to it.
Yes, I found the same thing. Frustrating, isn't it?
Yes, it's most irritating. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna skedoot back to my room and try and contact Ku on the phone.
Okay. Matt, you're back. Nice. Just to tell you, nothing happened. We just woke up and the guys went to the library. So what are you gonna try and contact Foucault as? How are you gonna try and contact him?
I mean, to be fair, how do I usually contact Foucault? Is it just I think about him or something?
Yeah,
Like,
usually that's how it's gone.
I'll try and do that.
What do you say?
Foucault, I've got some questions.
Roll a d20. You hear a response. Yes.
Would you happen to know anything about this circle that I've scribbled here? It was on the back of that, what's the name of the giant zombies?
Gilleron.
That Gilleron from earlier on.
I haven't seen. It does seem something of an old magic, but I'm not quite sure of what it could be. I'd say. It definitely feels like something. Some sort of magic. A god artifact would possess. But I'm not entirely sure.
Must be some seriously secretive magic if you didn't know about it. We'll have to keep an eye out for any scribblings or notes they've left lying around on our next encounter with the diamonds.
It could also have to do with, and as he's gonna speak, the connection kind of cuts away. You just hear you do hear religion on that mix of words.
Religion.
He must have been riding through a tunnel.
Mike, have you had a think then?
Yeah, it's a good pizza.
It's a good pizza.
Also, no, I'm just kind of excited to head out on our next look for clues. So whenever we convene, try and figure out what we're doing next.
Okay.
I'm ready for that.
Anyone wants to do anything before that? Matt, Josh, Nick, Tom.
Yes.
Naldo says he could use my help with something.
Yeah.
Being the smart lad I am.
I'm gonna wake up, do my morning ritual at the tree, which it's gonna be meditation for about 10 to 15 minutes, with the help of.
So you're really quiet. I can barely hear you.
Is this better?
Yep, that's better.
Yes.
Lovely. Great. I'm just gonna hold the mic like this now. So I'm going to do my morning ritual using the help of druid craft, as well as the dancing lights, and sort of welcome nature into the morning, and get myself prepared for the rigors of the day. And then I am going to telepathically try and find Nolte. Sorry, not Nolte, Hamish.
I mean, you'd find Hamish in his room.
Good morning, Hamish.
I'll be in the shed still helping Thorley.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hamish. Could you meet me in the library, man? You hear telepathically.
So you've gone really quiet again.
Yeah, he said, could you meet him in the library?
God damn it.
Yeah, sure.
Beavis, what the hell? Alright,
Maybe increase your mic sensitivity?
So it's kind of a louder track. Maybe if we turn down.
This mic doesn't go much higher. Is that better at all?
Slightly, yeah.
That is better.
Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully this will be better. Yeah, hey man, could you meet me in the library, man?
Sure, I'll meet you in the library. I'm not good with books.
Nah, man,
For
don't worry
obvious
about
reasons, but...
Don't worry about it, man. I'm just looking for second set eyes, man. Alright, so I'll make my way over to the library. I would like to try again and learn more about my tattoo.
Okay, go for it.
But I
So
would
rolling-
like Hamish's help, and I also want to take advantage of Clive Emmy
Sure.
through Clive.
Make an investigation.
Okay.
Ooh, better.
Okay. From the place you've been, you're able to tell it would be one of the female ones.
All right.
And the person you've talked to, you'd be able to narrow it down to that. So you'd think it would be either Fagring or... Where are the other ones?
Fagring, Malik, Perva, Gaoth, Ivan, or Pere.
So yeah, Pere and Fagring.
Okay. Great. Then, after all that research and just general help from Hamish, I'm like, we'll have like little spats of conversation. But hey, man, much appreciated. Emmy also, despite her abruptness, is also appreciative, man. This is helpful, and I show him the tattoo and give him some idea of what's going on, what I'm looking for. Yeah, man, I'm just sort of doing some natural research, man. Deity-wise, it's definitely out of my realm of like, I know that shit. So.
Matt? The Matt? No, Hamish. He was talking to Hamish, I think.
Yeah.
So I could pick up the occasional word.
Maybe I have Josh at 200%. Maybe
I'm just
that...
thanking you, man.
I have him at full volume.
Okay.
All right, then let me switch setups. This is just
I've got him at full volume, and then I've turned everyone else down, and then turned my laptop
Alright.
volume up.
I've got my phone at max volume as well.
Okay, anyone wants to do
Great.
something before you all meet up in the kitchen or something?
Well, I'd like to suggest to people that we maybe go to the city and have a look for answers and the things we're looking for.
Okay.
The night before, because I was having a power cut at that point. The night before, I just wanted to have sat down on my bed and sort of prayed to my god altar again.
Okay, heads up. How does this sound?
Yeah,
My
louder and
ears.
clearer.
That's good. Yeah, that's better. Much better.
Okay, great. Guess no face cam for me this week then for the rest of the session, but yeah, no, that's fine.
Turning Josh down.
Yeah, now I have to do the same thing.
Great. Well, I'd rather have better audio than a face cam this week. So, yeah. A quick summary of what I said was thank you for your help and gave you a little explanation of what the tattoo on my left wrist is. Kind of where the watch would be, I feel like. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. So, yeah, man, thanks for your help, man.
Okay.
Don't mention it. I mean, it's all here to help each other out, aren't we?
So you're all heading to Bath, right?
The bath!
Sure.
Well, it was an idea. I
Shower
don't
than
want
the
to
bath.
force it on anyone, but it's just an idea that we could do. I don't
I
know
mean,
if everyone wants to do that.
some people may go, other people may do something else. You don't have to walk as a party all the time.
Is the DM suggesting we actually split the party?
More fun for him.
Not stopping you.
Get us on our own.
I feel like that's kind of dangerous, y'all.
That's why he wants us to do it.
Well, me and Flory
then
could
what
stay
was
and help. Just carry
have,
on with
like,
our
a
pet project.
We also have a temple. Was it to look into?
A temple? No.
Oh,
Wait, do
the place over there, right?
Oh yeah, in
Yeah.
Argo.
Oh yeah,
In the knee.
In the shop place. in the
Argos, yeah.
yeah.
Before we would have
But
left
before you
for the
go
day-
there, you've got to flick through the catalogue and find what you want, and then go there, and then they'll see if they have it, and then they'll go out and disappear for a while.
Could I spend a little bit of time meditating at the tree, trying to do some introflexion and get in contact with this otherworldly being, not Emmy?
You could try.
Okay. That is my goal. I will sit down under the tree, back up against it, eyes closed, opening my sense of smell, and closing off my sense of sight to try and connect with nature a little bit better.
Roll d20. Zé, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
For what?
Just because you spent the night awake to see if you get the level of exhaustion.
23.
You don't get a level of exhaustion.
Shit.
Okay.
No,
I
no
will not
dice.
sleep while constructing my weapons to break the Geneva Convention.
So Josh, make the roll d20. So you roll 6. Nothing really happens except for the fact that you feel your. Where was your tattoo? I forgot.
Left wrist.
You feel it warm up a bit.
Can I say, so like the last night when like I was having a power cut, I wanted to have prayed to altar and like for like like guidance or knowledge on if they're aware of anything to do with like old necromancy magic, and also just sort of a plea for like guidance on perhaps like pursuing you know, an eternal life kind of route through their power,
Make
that kind of thing.
Make a religion check.
Okay. Religion 6. Oh, strong 6.
You do feel more calm after making your prayer. You feel a sense of calmness.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So,
okay.
is anyone heading to Bath?
I'm gonna spend the 5 days working on my construction.
I'll help him with that.
For the next
And
5
expanding
days?
the shed.
Jesus.
I'll go along.
I mean, no, Hamish, you should start working on the ammunition.
Jesus Christ.
I can do that. I can do that. A bit of
We need
alchemy
to-
involved. This could
We
be
need
fun.
to look up something that will be interesting.
I do have some glass vials.
We're
Let's
still
do
gonna
this.
get banned because of
I mean,
German
I think
jokes.
it's time to be able to tell you what I'm building. I'm building a mortar.
I know you're building a mortar.
Oh,
Yeah.
good lord.
And I'm also
Glass
building a
vial,
Winchester rifle for
acid,
myself.
mortar, sorted. Right. Can I start using my alchemy kit to make some acid?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Acid. Make white phosphorus. We'll commit so many war
Oh
crimes.
god.
Is
Let's
that a
start
thing
with
that
acid and
exists
build
in
up
science?
to
Like,
high level chemicals. Alright.
and does that exist in the sciences here? Or
I
is
feel
it
like yeah, it was supposed to be a bit like too far stretched, but you could make a mortar. I think.
There is in the menu in D&D Beyond. There is a mortar.
Yeah, there is. The mortar
So
does
I'm-
exist. A mortar you can make
Ah.
it. Yeah.
And I'm also gonna make a hunting rifle.
White phosphorus.
White phosphorus is just a bit of alchemy.
Hey, Frank, I'm forgetting. What was the name of the mage who also occupies Castle Fuckwit?
Greases.
Greases. Thank you.
You're talking about the hand mortar, aren't you?
Yeah, it's the only one.
Yeah. It's
so-
not extremely broken.
Yeah.
So
It will
kind
be
of
fun
broken.
when we start putting in different ammunition.
Okay, Josh, what were you saying?
So I want to try and find Greases. So I'm going to first call out through the house. Hey, Greases, man, you home right now?
No answer.
No answer. Okay, then I'm going to knock on his door, rather loud to try to get a reaction.
No answer.
No answer. Great.
After hearing him walking around the castle a few times, I walk up to him and go, "You're going about this all wrong. Follow me." And I head into one of the rooms and I just say out loud, "Right, let's have an orgy."
Any
answer.
reaction?
No answer.
Bullshit.
Well, it was worth a try. I pat him on the back and I leave.
Although you feel like a shiver in your spine as you say that. Like a shiver.
Shit, I don't
Shiver.
have message. God. Fuck.
Hey, Hamish is an open-minded guy. All right.
I'm gonna try and open Greasus's door and try to invade his space to bring him back to the castle. Because I'm almost
Non-binary.
positive he's got some kind of magical, like, dinner bell that goes off in his mind.
Okay, you enter Grise's room.
He has an alarm spell put on the door.
It seems like
Almost
seems like
definitely.
basically your rooms, but all in purple.
Great. I'm just gonna say, Greasus, hey man, I'm in need of some help, man, if you've got a moment, man.
As you say that, you see as a teleportation circle appears under you, and you fall, and you appear at the front of the castle. And a message in fire appears in front of you. Do not enter other people's property. Thank you.
Yeah, but man, it was all about getting your attention, man.
There's no answer.
No, I think that's just like a set trap. It's not like he's decided to do that. Someone enters the door.
Piece of
like
shit.
a pit trap underneath them.
It's
and
like one of
kicked out the
those.
castle.
It's when you go to voicemail, but the person's voice sounds exactly like them answering the phone, and you get. It's that kind of trap.
Okay, so is any people who's going to bath? Is it Mike, Tom, and who else?
I need some money, so can I go to bath?
I would also join.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, I'll come with. I can at least sell the that gemstone that I got.
You know what? I didn't say it, but I was gonna say it, and I half talked about it. I was gonna roll up that bearskin rug and try and sell it.
Okay.
Could I have done that?
Yeah, you could have tried to do it. I mean, you'd be able to find people. You'd be able to find someone who would buy it. What was the thing exactly again?
Well, I was just there was a bearskin rug clearly on the floor in the in that room I was hanging out in.
I mean, yeah, you could have took it. I'll allow that. How much would that
I had
go?
the idea and then I forgot to say so.
Yeah, you could take it.
I have no idea.
You could have taken it. I'm gonna allow that. Okay.
I'll do a little search through the city, see if I can't.
So let's go one by one in the city. Sam.
Hello. Yeah. So I got an idea. I'm gonna look for if there's like a job notice board in the city. Could I try and find one?
Yeah, make an investigation.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you find it.
Right.
It's just outside the Magic Council.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna like put up like sort of like gnome for hire, part-time work. Please send I guess a raven or something to our address.
That sounds. You could have phrased that so much better.
Yeah, I'm not in the way.
For a good time, call the gnome.
No. So it's gonna be just a bullet points of things I can do. So toy maker, translator, and what was the other thing? That was another. Now my brain's gone blank. I can't remember what the thing was. Oh yeah, artificer as well. But I'm kind of next to the magic thing, so that's not really going to get any attention.
Okay.
And after doing that, I'm also gonna send my Raven, Raven, to go steal some money for.
Oh my god, not again! Make an investigation on the crow, or Raven actually.
On the crow.
I need to get you a character sheet for the Raven.
I have one. It's just gonna be int, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got no modifiers for investigation.
Is that a 3?
That is
Yes.
a 3.
He comes back empty. He comes back and brings you a small like almond. Just one seed of almond. That's what he brings back to you.
Oh, so an almond seed.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Let's go to Tom, if he is there. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is there.
Sorry, I mute because my mic's not the best quality sometimes, and it picks up random things. So,
That's fine.
but if I mute, I'm not gone. I am
Yeah.
listening. First, I've got a couple of things. I've got a couple of things, if that's right.
Yeah.
So I'd like to try and sell my potion of climbing.
So where are you going to try and sell it?
Is there a shop where sort of magical potions are available?
You have been to the magic shop, so yeah.
I don't think Flint went there.
But
don't think
I'd
he joined
imagine
it.
they would tell you about it, so you know what it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go there then.
The dwarven lady is there, Hilda. Hello.
Ah, Hilda, I remember Hilda.
He was flirting with Hilda so hard.
I would have sent you to Hilda.
Hello. I hear your name is Hilda.
Oh, so I'm getting more known around town. Interesting.
Yeah, a guy named Hamish recommended that you had a good reputation anyway.
Young Hamish. How is he doing?
He's missing you, of course. I can hear it in his voice when he says your name.
Roll a...
I mean, is it true? Is Hamish?
It is.
Hamish missing?
Roll a persuasion. Oh god! What a wingman! That's a fucking wingman there. She goes,
My man.
Tell him I sent my regards. And she winks at you.
Michelle.
What did you come here for today? I imagine it's not just that.
Oh yes. Also on my list of things to do, I found this. I came across this marvelous potion of climbing. Is there anything you could? Well, could you do? Could you use this? Could you sell it on? I don't know.
I could sell it. She kind of makes like a bit of head maths, so that I can have a little bit of profit out of it. I'd say I'll give you 140 gold.
Well, you know, these things aren't everyday items. Magic potions are hard to make and things. Could you go slightly higher on that at all?
Make a persuasion check.
And I flash a toothy grin.
Oh,
Try and assist my persuasion, like a charming toothy grin. I flex my scales.
Flex my scales. Weird flex, but okay. I do need to make a bit of profit. These ones are usually market sold off 200. I'll go 150 so I can make 50%, 50 gold profit.
You know, Hamish was completely right. You're a wonderful woman.
Oh god, he's pampering her up. Yeah, she gives you the 150 gold. That's
Thank you very much.
That's a pretty good deal there.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. Do you have something else to do? Tom, you said you had a
Yeah.
couple of things.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to go to the library. I'd like to have another go at the door and then look for more information on these like religion related things to the tattoos.
The door doesn't seem unlocked yet. It hasn't reset it yet.
It hasn't reset. Okay, I'll just have a look around for stuff on the religion then.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Okay.
Nice. Right. You don't seem to find any passages on anything about an old religion.
Okay.
Solid run of dice rolls there.
Yeah, those were really
Cool.
those 3 good rolls. Who hasn't done something in the city? Who was it?
That's me.
Mike. Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike, go first, and then we'll go Josh, and then we'll head back to what people are doing in the castle.
I'm just looking for someplace to sell this
I mean,
bearskin rug.
yeah, you go to the
Like a general store or something.
yeah, you go to the market. There's always people trading things there.
Yeah. Maybe investigation to try and spot just the right buyer.
Yeah. I'd say so.
15.
You find a man who is actually selling skins.
I didn't really look it over to see what I thought it was worth, but yeah, I'll give him a show.
That's a pretty good condition. Bear from the mountains, not an easily found bear. Where'd you come across this?
Just some dungeon running as you do.
That's
As you do.
That's a pretty good rug. Pretty pristine condition. So
I thought so. I was tempted to keep it.
You
but,
want to part from it, right?
Maybe.
Would you be considering 35 gold?
Ooh, I mean, I kind of like it more than that.
Do you want to try and
Can I get it for? Yeah, I want to try and
haggle.
A little haggle here.
Trying
to make him feel like I'm trying to maybe not sell it to him.
Roll persuasion there.
Persuasion. Oh, that's not. That's
yeah, it's a 6. He goes, 35 is the highest I'll go. It's good, but it's a bit old. It's been used. You won't sell for max price.
Even though I don't believe him, why not?
You get 35 gold. Okay, Josh.
Yes. So, I would like to do some like general city exploring. It doesn't like I would probably strike out on my own if I just felt like my path would take me elsewhere. But my goal is to learn more about this city and its connection with nature.
Okay.
To find any places where the city might have a better connection with nature.
Make an investigation check.
My investigation shows that there's right by
I
the
should
library.
really be
there's
more
a little
intelligent for these things.
bit of water
Yeah,
with
that's just a
trees or
4.
something. Oh,
You end up falling in like the most industrial part of town. You could say like the part where there's just like building everything. So building ships. While you're there, you see.
Does this give me advantage?
No.
Okay.
No.
and
Not for
I keep
this.
trying to get used out of my background thing too.
You do see someone. We're in the shipyard and everything. You see someone that stands out from everyone else. He looks like to be kind of organizing everything around the shipyard. Let me actually get his name, because this is one of my first, or like the first batch of NPCs I created, and no one has ever had to like interact with him. So
Fantastic.
his name is like way on the back of my head. He was like the first 5 characters I created in this kingdom.
So I'm probably closer to over here, where I just pinged.
Give me a second. Where? Yes, that would be about it.
Cool.
His name. Where is it?
By the Lagerhauser.
Okay, you see this small, red-haired and like a thick beard dwarf, with a lot of he seemed like to carry like a small backpack of instruments around him. All seem like maybe wood carver or like to build ships, kind of equipment, as well as a small briefcase on his left side where he has like what it looks like to be blueprints.
Ooh, he looks like a very interesting individual. I will
You see
raise my hand towards him and wave and approach.
he opens his hand and it's just like, hello? Do I know you?
Oh. No, not yet, friend, but well met, man. My name's Naldo.
Pleasure, Flocky. And he extends his hand.
Flocky. I love the name, Frank. I love it.
It was stolen from Vikings, by the way.
Oh, Floki.
Yeah, it's Flocky.
Flocky, nice to meet you. I'm just doing some exploring of the city, man. Just trying to learn as much as possible, man. You got some interesting bits of gear on you.
Anything specific you'd be looking for? It is a big capital.
You know what, man? It is. I'm not actually from the Riaza Empire myself, man. I
can tell.
Elsewhere, man. But I'm just, I guess, man, yikes. There's a lot of things on my mind, but I guess first and foremost, I'm trying to learn more about the area surrounding the city, man.
Well,
and just the city in general.
Well, the city has been here for centuries now. It's been under the control of the same royal family. There are forests around. We actually use a lot of those forests to build the ships that we use for commerce and protection for the country. Yeah, that's more like of a general information I could give you.
Hey man, I appreciate it. That's some good information.
You're a druid, correct?
Wow. Is it that obvious?
It's rare to see your kind in the city.
I flash him a comical smile.
It's rare to see your kind in the city.
Man, you're absolutely right. Ironically, though, I seem to have a pretty easy time navigating through urban areas, man. It's kind of weird.
There's actually a place you might be wanting to visit, then.
Yeah, man.
I do have a break. I could take you there.
Hey, man. I'd be willing to throw you some healing or some something magical your way, man, for that help, man.
No, it would be fine. You seem like a regular nice fellow. I wouldn't mind helping you. Besides, I need to go have lunch, and it's on the way to the place where I'm having lunch.
Hey, man. Perfect, man. Let's go. While this conversation is going on, can I make an insight check on this fella, trying to see if I'm being hoodwinked or not?
Make an insight check.
All right. So at advantage, insight. Okay.
Is that with advantage or not?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you have that item. Yeah.
Yep. Ring of truth telling.
he looks at. I mean, the most kind of thing you would do is be like a mischief of playing you a prank, just like tripping your leg or a banana on the floor, but nothing evil.
Hell yeah. He's got a little bit of mischief, but it's all for good fun, man.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
You're like, let's go then.
You know you're getting hoodwinked and you're fully on board for
So
it.
I'm gonna draw the route you take. So you follow through here, you go through the middle districts, you keep heading up the high districts, and then you reach this gate over here. The gate to the area of the palace. And you see as two guards look at you and they remove their arms and you guys walk in towards the palace. And he walks you to this area right here, which looks like a shrine. And this is one of our leading places of worship for the goddess Fagring.
Yo, man, that's crazy, man. Nice shout, dude.
Well, I've instructed the guards to let you roam around this area a bit, and then, escort you out once you're done. I'll be heading to my lunch, and you see him walk off, and you see a man come close to him wearing a crown. He goes, "Flocky, you're late. What have you been doing?" He goes, "Oh, sorry, Your Highness. I was meeting my old friend here and bringing him to the temple." "Oh."
And I raise my hand, not saying anything, but telepathically in Flocky's mind, he hears, "Hey man, thanks for the invite and the show around. I will see you later, man."
Let me just describe how this man looks tall, a bit, going already for the oldish. You could tell he would be in his late 40s. He has long, thick beard, a long, luscious hair that goes all the way up to his shoulders, brown, with a bit of hints of grey at this point, especially at the tips. And he wears on his back a battle axe.
So he's slightly going grey?
Yes. Make an insight check.
Is this something that would also apply for the Ring of Truth Telling, or is this just
a normal insight check?
Can do. That's even better.
That's enough. From what you've heard, you're pretty sure this is the king of Riaza, Rollo.
King Rollo?
Yeah.
Very nice. After raising my hand to it, and then the light bulb goes off, and then I give the king a slight bow and say, "Your Highness," and
he nods his head, and he heads inside the castle. You see that they join a group, and this group is composed of a few different people. So you have the king. You see a man with a tattoo on his eye, wearing a hammer on the side of his on his side, almost bald, with only a bit of hair falling from the center all the way to the back, blonde, and a small beard. You see Flocky. You see a human young man who looks like a high-ranking captain. You see a man dressed in all green clothes, like a very golden green kind of clothes, and you see someone else. You see a tall man with completely bald, wearing some sort of it almost looks like a gothy vestment, but like of a very higher rank. And
okay,
he looks very, very strong, like an actual strong fighter. And they all head inside to the palace.
Would I have recognized a user of magical persuasion from that group?
Make an Arcana check.
Great. Wow.
You could feel an immense magical pressure coming from the man with the hammer, but not quite from him. It felt like it coming from his direction, but not from himself.
That was the
the man with the hammer.
tattoo-eyed individual.
Yes.
The blonde.
Yes, the blonde with the hammer. You could feel something slight from the man dressed in green, and you could feel a lot coming from the man in the gothy outfit.
Okay, so with that roll, I would possibly hazard to say that the green-clothed individual is a purveyor of magic, as is the gothy, whereas the
By the way, roll a
blonde
religion
tattooed-
check on him,
Oh God.
on that guy. I forgot to say this.
You're gonna ask me to roll religion?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
That's about as much as a
You're
druid
not
should
sure.
know.
You're not sure exactly who he is.
It's not that I know, it's that I assumed that the gothy is probably a magical.
Oh no! I was just checking if you knew exactly who he was.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I feel like it's two probably arcane purveyors of magic, or not purveyors, users of magic, as well as a sort of holy warrior, possibly paladin, possibly just fighter or champion with a very, very magical hammer.
Okay, while you're at the temple, are you looking for something specific? Oh, let me give you a quick description of the temple. The temple is like a small lake and a small field of wheat. But it seems like the wheat is more like to be worshipped than to be consumed, in a way. And you see a woman, cloaked, and her hand, and like a woman, like a statue of a woman, and from her and under her hand is where the wheat grows. It has a small inscription. It says Fagring, the seer and the bringer.
So two things. First thing, which would be a backtrack question. Did what's his face? Just met him. Interesting name.
Flocky?
Flocky. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did Flocky say anything telepathically back to me after I thanked him?
No.
Did I see any kind of acknowledgement?
Yeah, he did not nod his head at you, like
Great.
down, just.
So I guess my goal for this temple is just to understand iconography of Fagring, with the help of any priestesses or religious individuals, and compare that with my tattoo.
You're gonna spend some time there, and after the session, I will tell you what you found.
Nice.
As you're being escorted out, you see something flying towards the castle, and you hear a sounds of farting as it comes, and it lands.
Greases.
And it lands in not Greases, Scuff.
No,
And it
the
lands,
big guy.
and he lands in front of the door where everyone else entered, and he also enters.
Scuff is shit.
He was the gothy from Torton.
Right.
Okay.
He's that high ranking. No.
You don't know what he's ranked, but you think he's low ranked.
Okay.
So sorry, everyone. It just took a while, but this was like an important thing. Since whenever I think it happened, I had to do. What is Thori and Hamish doing back at the castle? Still working on it?
Before we jump back to the castle,
Yeah, but-
I also came to the city. But don't worry, pretty quick.
I forgot. I thought you. I actually forgot about you. I knew I was missing someone. My bad. But
it's all right. I want to find someone somewhere I can sell this azurite gemstone that I found. So I'd probably
at the market.
either Yeah, I'd probably go to the market.
Oh, by the
and
way,
find...
the marketplace is this area right here that goes from here to here. So it'd be like the main, like where they put out like the tents and everything.
Cool. Yeah, so I guess I will go there and have a look around for someone dealing in gemstones or jewelry or something like that.
Make an investigation.
Okay.
You find a man with like a hood, and he looks like he's trading a sort of this gemstones and that sort of jewelry. It looks very small. You're not quite sure, and you almost see a beak coming from the hood.
Oh, cool. I'll approach him. You there?
It kind of looks up, but you can't see anything under the hood.
You appear to be dealing in gemstones. Is that correct?
You see him nod. And say,
I will sell
and say in your voice, correct.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Love it. fucking love Kenku. Great. I will sell you this beautiful specimen. And I will hold out the Azurite gemstone. What is your price?
He extends his hand. Just an open hand. You see like the feathers and the claws.
I will let him hold it.
He looks at it and he says, with his hand he shows 10.
10. Okay. You know, I'm not the sort of person to haggle. This is Faust, not fucking. Yeah. So I'll just he'll sort of pause, seem like he's thinking for a second. This is acceptable, and I'll let him keep the gem.
He puts it down and he gives you 10 gold pieces, and you see immediately he starts like taking out some necklaces and breaking the gem and like placing them on the necklaces.
Also, I panicked so bad because after I said it's acceptable, I realized he just held up 10. He didn't necessarily tell me what.
Yeah, I could.
Like if he'd given me 10 copper or like 10 fucking like buttons.
10 rocks.
10
right.
buttons.
10 buttons. Okay, people in the castle, what are you up to? Hamish and Zay and Tori.
We're working, then
Tori
we're
is-
sleeping, then we're drinking, and then we're
Yeah.
going again.
Yeah.
Um,
Religiously working on what we're building.
Okay, so you guys are gonna keep doing that. Anyone else wants to do something in the city? You still have time. I mean, they're gonna be working all day.
I know I just went, but can I?
We're gonna be working for the next 2 days.
You're gonna have to make like exhaustion things every day.
No, we're sleeping now.
We're sleeping because
Okay.
we've got time. We work
Alright.
during the day, then we drink, and then we go to bed,
Okay,
and then we do the
that's
same thing
fair.
again the next
That's
day.
fair.
Can I just see if,
That
because this is like
time,
a big capital city, can I just see if there's a temple or a shrine or whatever to altar? Because that's probably where I'll spend the rest of my time if there is.
Make an investigation.
Okay. 16?
You reach a part of the city in which the construction seems different. It doesn't seem like a Riaz type of construction, but more of a knee type of construction.
Makes sense.
Little knee, guys. And you see like a small shrine with the symbol of Alta.
Nice. Very cool. So I reckon, like, until it's time to go, and head back to the castle.
You do see as well that people here are more of like the races you'd expect to see in the Knee Empire, so Gnazis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I'll just probably spend a little bit of time in Little Knee and around
So
stop in at the shrine.
Little Me
stuff.
would be around this area here.
Cool.
Okay, people of the city: Mike, Josh, Sam, Tom. Anything?
Could I check the big library for anything about that circle?
Yeah, go for it.
And while I'm doing that, can I send my raven out to go steal more money?
Sure. You don't find anything on the book, but roll for the raven now.
Oh my god.
He doesn't bring anything this time.
And I guess, could I see if the notice board's got any attention?
If the what?
If the notice board, because I put up those job postings.
It doesn't seem that it's been moved. It's still there.
Okay.
Did you do like the little pull tabs?
Oh, if you did a couple, there's like a couple of pull tabs removed. Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'll utilize the library while we're here as well and look. I already used our library, so I'm checking here for more information on that temple out on that peninsula, or the peninsula we were going to head to eventually.
Okay.
I actually forget what I already know about it because
you all knew
can't
that it
find
was
my note.
a temple in that area. Make an investigation. See if you find anything else about it.
I really need to figure out if there's a way to get like advantage, or I mean proficiency in. Oh, I guess that worked.
You do find a bit of text. It's a temple that has, like, from the magical exploration it has had, they found like there's more spaces that have not been able to access to, so hidden chambers.
Okay. Ooh, hidden chambers.
But
Now my excitement level is like double. Going there. There's hidden things.
anyone else? Josh, Tom, Sam.
I'll let Tom go if he's got anything else. I do have something, but I'll let him go first.
Is there a temple to? I always get the place Narsa. It's really
Nasir.
It confuses me because there's the town called Nasir. And
There's a lot of temples of the Riyaza religion. Yes.
Okay. Is there like a main one?
The main one is within the palace. You wouldn't be able to access it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll just go to the nearest one to the library then.
Okay.
And ask in there about whether they know about any old religions.
You reach the one
Maybe a gothy.
who is also nearest to the palace as well. You see a woman, elvish. She is 7 foot tall. She's very tall for an elvish, and you can see that her body. She's like typical like skinny kind of elvish. She is beefed up like a Goliath. She's a beefy elvish.
I can't picture that. My brain's like, no.
Your brain is trying, but
She's
That's
tried
mad
hard
compute.
to put on weight, to put on muscle.
let me see if there's.
Hello there. Feeling a bit intimidated.
So she would fall something. Actually, this is a pretty good. I'm gonna put it on the Discord. This is a pretty good image of that I had in my head of her.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
very cool.
And she stands. An inquisitor. You see that, like, for a woman, she has a really like low voice. How can I help you? The name is Brenda, and she pushes her, like, she opens her hand.
You're very insightful.
You got
Hold up my hand as well.
make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, this is not going to go well. Guys, I'm going to lose my hand.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, we baby.
Oh god, the first negative roll of the game.
Shit.
I'm
I know we were
sorry,
actually
I'm
starting to
negative
game. We were
About to
starting to
break
gain
your
for
hand.
As she goes for a handshake, and like in her hand there's like a normal handshake, but like for your like sorcerer hands, it feels like a mountain has been like put on top of your hands, like crushing it. Take
How many stress fractures appear in his in an
Scales.
X-ray?
you just hear like your whole hand crack, and it just feels like this after it. Oh.
I'm
Like
gonna have to
withered and
make him a
spindly.
robot hand.
And you take like 4 bludgeoning damage just from the handshake.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Oh, and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and she immediately like grabs your, like she pulls you close to you. You don't even have the strength to deny it, and she puts your hand on top of hers, and she says a word in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
Do I speak Elvish? No, I don't.
And your hand returns to normal. So you recover the 4 bludgeoning.
Well, thank you for that.
I'm sorry. I'm used to not control my force.
That's okay. Don't worry. I have.
This is the type of female
It's
NPC.
okay,
If
it's
one of
okay.
you try to have sex with, you'll be the bottom.
Hashtag little spoon life.
Take 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage. But what can I help you, Inquisitor?
Well, me and my friends have been accosted on a couple of occasions by these guys called the Black Lotus. I'm sure you've heard of them.
Yeah, I've had some. I've heard a few things about them.
We keep going.
Make a religion check with advantage to see if you can figure out who she is.
Okay.
That's enough, since you are from the religion. You would know this woman as the second Gothi of the religion, called Brenda the Man, being like a Gothi known for like surpassing most of the men. Then that's why they
Okay.
gave her the nickname the Man.
Is she accepting of this nickname, or is it just something people call
Oh
her?
yeah, no, she's very accepting of that name. She actually enjoys the fact that people call her that. It gives her like some sort of glory.
You're the man.
Flint's eyes like widen slightly as this realization of who she is like comes over him. It's like, he stands up a little bit straighter.
Kind of like strands of like crap.
Sorry, yes, of course, you know who they are. Anyway, we've had a few encounters with them. We've managed to clear out a few of their bases of operation, and we keep coming across this symbol which seems to be controlling them. I described the symbol. I don't have a picture of it because
Yeah.
Flint wouldn't have drawn one.
That's a symbol. I wouldn't have heard anything about it, but she kind of
Well, you see,
she kind of
I
looks
just
at
seem
you.
to have this.
She kind of looks at you, top and bottom. Make like kind of a performance check.
Performance.
Yeah.
That's more your jam.
Dance, bitch.
You're a bit scrawny, but you seem like strong enough. I have something you maybe would like to meet.
Right.
And
Well, any help would be very very appreciated.
she walks towards the palace with you. You walk inside the palace, and she takes you into this small room. There's a big wooden table that goes from almost one side to the other. They could fit like around 20 people. There's a lot of books around, and there's like a back room covered only with a drape. And she goes, Athelstan, are you around?
Athelstan.
Yes. And you hear, yeah, Brenda? And you see a man walk out. And remember the man I was describing to Josh earlier, the one with the green and gold clothes?
Yeah.
He comes out. Hello, Who's this?
Hello, a pleasure to meet you. I am Flint Mayswell.
Oh, one of the Inquisitors, right? I've worked with your section before.
Oh, right, yes.
Wait, what was your last name again?
Mayswell?
Oh, how are your parents doing?
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god.
last time I heard from them, they seem to be doing okay. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
How do you know them?
Oh, my boy, I know a bit of everything in this kingdom.
Ah, I see. Knowledge is power, after all.
Brenda turned to you. Well, this man controls all the espionage and information around Riaza.
The master of secrets.
Basically,
Master Whispers.
Athelstan here is Littlefinger.
So many crossovers, so much
So,
meta.
so many crossovers. That's
Oh, meta.
that's the way that that like they can't sue me. Because I have so many crossovers within crossovers that it's an original idea at this point.
It's like in Shrek where there's so many like cameos and Easter eggs and references.
Yeah.
It's not all blends into one.
Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll have someone pick you up afterwards. And she walks off. And Athelstan like points one of the chairs, one of the closest to him. Please, sit down. And he also sits down.
I'll take a seat then.
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception. Oh.
As you sit down, you feel connected to him somehow. You're not sure how. You feel like there's something about him that tickles an inner thing within you, like something that would be more natural than actual, like more of an unconscious thing within you.
Okay.
Almost of respect. You feel an utter respect for this man. You can't even explain it.
What was his name again?
Athelstan.
Athelstan.
Athel or Apple?
Athel. I'm writing the name. Athelstan.
Gotcha.
That's proper Anglo-Saxon. I love it.
Mm.
So we've been looking into these Black Lotus groups. We've managed to deal with a few of them, and we keep coming across this symbol that seems to have complete control. We've tried several things to remove the control from people, but nothing seems to work. And some memory of mine seems to point towards an old religion, but I really can't think of what it might be.
I've been studying the Black Lotus for a while. It's hard even for me to actually get information on them. They are weasels. It's hard. I have almost managed to put a spy within them, but he can barely give us any information. It's hard. And as he's speaking common, and then he switches to Draconic in the middle of it. And as he switches to Draconic, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
You feel your scales kind of like lift up for a second, but you're able to remember where you are and control yourself. And he kind of goes down, and he continues speaking to Draconic, and he goes on about the things he have found out about most of the things you already knew, like the fact so that I will still say it again just for the heck of it, that oh my god, where is this? So much information. I need to organize this better.
Do I know what it was that sort of obviously I realised something was happening. Like, do I know? Do I have an inkling of what it was? Was it
No.
him or was it something else?
You're not sure. It feels like too unconscious for you. It's like a part of your nature almost.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He goes on like, well, there's the Hearts who are basically, well, mercenaries in a way. They're like a private army within itself. You have the Diamonds who usually work in spying and assassins. You have the clubs who work more in the areas of well, lady companions, you could say, in that sort of area. They make money through the use of young ladies for certain reasons, and then you have the Spades. They work more in like human trading and other sorts of trading.
Right.
There is a leader above all of the Ace, King, Queen, and Jack. There's also rumors of a Joker, but there's a leader, but we can't seem to figure out what the name of that person is.
Right.
But every time you said you've been fighting them, were you the one? I think Scuff came to me asking for information about them, and I gave him some sort of hideout location.
Oh yes. We were the ones Scuff talked
okay,
to about
okay. The one staying at the castle. Yes. Well, if other clues arise, I will definitely contact your group. You seem like to be doing a better job than most of the soldiers, and my spies are not, well, exactly ready for fighting. They're more collectors than fighters. They're not great with swords.
Well, we would be willing to help in any way possible. We are in we are in pursuit of the Black Lotus and wish to take them down. So anything we can do, and we are a very skilled bunch. We all got our individual specialities.
I've heard you have a blood hunter dwarf. Now you have a tiefling who works with tinkering of sorts. I heard that you have a druid. There's a man always dressed in a bird suit. You have a man who dwells with patrons, some sort of warlock, and a fighter, isn't it? A man who works a lot with bows and things, if my informants are correct.
Seems like you know quite a lot.
It's my
You've
job.
heard quite a lot of things.
Wait until he finds out about my mortar.
Oh, he already knows. He's just not bothered. Because you're not attacking anything.
I haven't even built the thing.
But he knows you're trying to build him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
This man knows everything in the kingdom.
I haven't even built the thing.
Well, you're a man who knows quite a lot of things, and well, it appears that the Black Lotus also seems to know quite a lot of things. I wonder whether there's some connection there, as in whether they have their own spy network or something along those lines. I don't know.
It could be. Apparently the Joker is quite of a intelligent individual, from what I've heard. You would be able to collect information, I think. And they do have a good spy network within the Diamonds. If only we could start catching the commanders, but they're all either too sneaky or too strong. And the Gothi never seem to be able to be in the places that they are. Well, but yes, I will contact you as soon as I have any information.
Thank you for your time.
As you're walking outside, you feel like a pressure on your shoulders. It's hard for you to stand up, and as you walk out of the room, when you're not like in his eyesight, you feel the pressure lift off.
I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Gives me bad vibes.
I don't think you're supposed to.
There's a lot of characters in my game you're not supposed to like. Okay, anyone else in the city before you head back? Mike, Sam, Faust. Yeah.
I did have
Josh.
one thing after spending time at the temple, learning what I learned. I'm going to drop by the library just to let people know my whereabouts. Thinking that we've been doing a lot of reading, and here's a proper library, so I will stop by the library, see if they are there. I'll probably run into 2 or 3 of them, and then I will inform whoever's there that, hey guys, I'm gonna be hidden outside the walls, man. I'm just gonna do some. I'm gonna. Man, this city, man, it's getting to me a little bit. I'm gonna pop out into nature, man.
I imagine.
And
At this point, like most of the day would be gone off, like with everything you guys done, and you'd probably make your way back home.
great. So the idea is I will be waiting outside of the city walls, close to the path that we would take to go home, but just off into nature to be a little bit alone.
Okay.
And my goal is to reflect on what I've learned recently, and to try and contact the summer court.
Okay. We'll do that part later as well.
Cool.
As you guys reach the castle, it's around 9 p.m. because of the travel. And you just see Thori and Hamish completely like blacked out from tiredness in the kitchen. Like finish their drinks.
We're blacked out, but we're still drinking.
Yeah, they're just like asleep but still like chugging alcohol.
I'm trying desperately to have standard alcohol get me hammered, and it's just not working.
It's just not working anymore. Oh yeah, actually, Hamish is not even blacked out. He just keeps drinking the normal alcohol and just doesn't seem to affect him anymore.
Is it dehydrating him?
No. Alcohol is
Thori's gone deep into a supply of schnapps.
Have you met me? I don't get dehydrated. I've got the one good thing about this is I've got a constant state of hydration about me.
Anyone wants to do something in the castle before the morning? Before going to bed? No one? Okay.
I'll probably like rub one out on the way to bed. You know.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
During the night, everyone roll a perception check.
Ooh.
I swear to God, if you don't let me finish my things before you start something.
Okay. All right.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
alright.
Naldo,
Very nice.
Body Knock, Mike, Hamish, Thori's wasted.
I'm hammered, I can't tell shit.
Ossos doesn't really listen to it as well. You all hear the organ playing in the middle of the night. It's playing the same song you guys played the other day.
I'm gonna stealth
Tom
down to
also
the
notices
organ.
it. Yeah. What?
I'm gonna try and get down to the organ stealthily.
I am. I'm going to wild shape into. Hold on. Gotta pull out the beasts.
Something sneaky.
Yeah, something sneaky.
I'm going to wild shape into an angry, sleep-deprived dwarf.
Okay.
Wild shape into an alcoholic tiefling.
The
Mike-
spider peasant.
Also known as a tiefling.
As you walk into the room, like very quietly, you see a white light. You have seen this like something like this before, and it's playing. You don't see any hands, you don't see anything, but it's like playing the song that you heard before.
That would be a good time. I feel like now would be a good time for some kind of arcane.
Please
sight,
tell
which
me
I
Flint
don't
has
have.
bunny slippers. That would be amazing.
People, the rest of the people, he's in this room, but people hear
If not, that's canon now.
people hear sounds from under the castle.
Oh shit. I am
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm gonna go wolf. I'm gonna wild shape into a wolf. Wolves have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. So I'm gonna become wolf form, and I'm going to quietly sneak my way down towards the sounds, keeping my eyes and ears out. So I guess stealth as well as as well as perception.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. Do you want me to roll stealth as well?
Yeah. So from your perception check, I can tell you, you don't smell anything, but you do hear. You hear hummings in a language you can't speak. It almost sounds like that comes from like the throat. Can't really understand what it is. And as you walk down, you see a few other lights. You see a yellow light, a purple light, a red light, and a black light, and they all seems to be humming something.
These. Right.
So
And you
second
see
roll is stealth.
you see
and
that the
first roll
circle is like
perception.
you see that the circle is lit up as the lights are there, and
Yeah. That being my next idea was when I don't actually see anybody there, I kind of wanted to head down to where the organ playing would be affecting.
you see that the lights are off and like they're they're humming something, and there's a symbol that appears in the above like the circle, like at the height of the door that is locked, and it's almost as a flower, like a bit of mistletoe. And as you guys, you're all there at this point and you're all seeing this, the humming stops, the lights disappear, and the organ also stops and the symbol disappears.
Do I recognize the language or the humming or the symbol?
Make an insight on the language and religion on the symbol.
Can I help with the religion?
Yeah.
Great. I will do the religion first.
You have no clue. both of you don't know.
And then insight on the symbol.
On the symbol, on perception, on the insight on the humming.
Insight on the humming.
Yep.
Okay. And then perception on
Copier.
The humming sounds undercommon.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Great. Cool. Fantastic. What kind of lights are these? Are we talking soft glowing orbs that we'd be similar to like dancing lights, or are we talking something a little bit more bright?
More bright, like actual.
Okay, so miniature, like
almost like a soul projection kind of thing.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Fucking monks, right?
Oh right, that one monk.
Didn't we come across some high-level monks?
He was the thing.
We were supposed to come across a monk woman who actually ended up being an elemental, or whatever.
There's that monk on the island that
there were the monks that we found in the island that just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The monk lady.
Telepathically, I would communicate to Aroenfe, hey, this one really weird, but two dude talking sound, the humming / music sound a little undercommon-esque, like that kind of shit, man.
As you guys are downstairs, you hear a sound of a portal appearing behind you, and you see Greases
Hey, Greases.
come in his purple pajamas. You now see that his pajamas have like a new thing, like on the sleeves over here, and on the neck they have like purple fluff. And he goes, "Why are you playing the organ at this time of the night?"
Hey
It
man,
wasn't us.
yeah, it wasn't us, man. Do you speak Undercommon, man?
He says something in Undercommon.
Yeah, I didn't understand that, but that was probably Undercommon, man.
Yeah, I can speak a little bit.
I wouldn't be able to repeat it, but it definitely was Undercommon-esque, man. There were also like glowing orbs of light that were like brighter than this, and I cast dancing lights, but I combine all four into such a tight space that it sort of resembles the orb of light.
Not sure. Could be
I'm back.
anything, to be honest. He just starts yawning. Well, you kids should go back to bed. And he just like opens the portal again back to his room. He just like goes off.
Man, that guy just does not like to get exercise.
I mean, if you could teleport anywhere, anytime, wouldn't you?
The passive of his NPC. He can teleport at will. As a reaction, as an action, a bonus action, he can just do it.
Man.
Right, I'm awake. I'm getting drunk, and I'll go and find some of the Nectar of the Gods shit and try and get drunk.
Drink. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's number 15 in 2 days.
He he takes a sip, and this time maybe it's because he just woke up. It feels stronger than usual, and he just like pass out.
That's 6 natural 20s in 2 sessions. 15 nat
Then
ones.
to find them on the floor, pick up the bottle and take a sip as well.
Make a Constitution saving.
Yes.
You almost made the save.
So close.
Oh wait, no, that's a nat 15. Oh, you didn't make the save at all. You're not even close.
Oh.
You also pass out.
So it's just like a pile of bodies.
We're here for the morning.
I'm going to go back to bed, but not in my room. I'm gonna go outside and sleep under the tree.
I'm going back to my room.
I'll like look down at the
rubbing
pile
it
of
now.
people. I'll look down at the pile of people, like just passed out on top of each other.
Is 2 a pile?
We'll go with Shaw. I'm beginning to see why we call it Castle Fuckwit. And I'll go back to bed.
And actually, we said 2, but because Thori can't speak right now, I'm gonna assume he joined us in our drinking party.
Okay, the night goes on uneventfully, and you guys wake up to the smell of bacon and eggs.
I mean, I can't teleport, but Hamish moves fast enough that you might as well have.
You see in the kitchen, Grease says he's just making...
No time for breakfast. I must work.
Grease says he's making eggs and bacon, and he's just like, you're gonna eat before you work. And you see that the changeling kid is there, and is like, I'm trying to educate him, so you're also gonna eat.
I will if you perform the secret tiefling handshake.
He goes up to you and he makes the That's a JoJo reference.
Handshake.
People who haven't seen the JoJo do not know this.
So, in contrast,
it means I can see your panties.
Yes.
Aero makes it down after about an hour of like every like action is a leg of a journey of like sitting up, just sitting there for about 5 minutes, taking some deep breaths, just eyes half open. He gets down there and starts looking for like coffee.
For breakfast this morning, I'm going to mix brown mushroom #1 in with whatever food I eat.
Okay.
Can I get a perception to see that going on? Because I really want AR to get wind of what's going on with these things.
Yeah, make a perception check on that.
That's not advantage. I'm getting used to using the advantage thing here. Perception.
Oh shit!
Was
Yeah,
What was the roll?
22.
22.
I think that you would be able to notice it.
Aro quietly just sort of slides his cup, clinks it next to yours as you're doing that.
I'm going to take a little bit of the edge, grind it up, and pick up a pinch and like ask him telepathically, "Hey man, you want a little in your coffee?"
You got it, bud. Yeah. Let's see where this goes.
It's just brown mushroom #1.
Everyone hears a sound. Everyone hears a sound, like a large sound. Make a wisdom saving throw, Tom.
Just Tom?
Just Tom.
Oh.
Oh.
He doesn't like loud sounds.
He
gets skittish.
Yeah, that was skittish.
Oof.
As you hear the sound of something approaching, your scales kind of like lift up again. You're like, and you feel a bit of pressure as you felt yesterday.
Oh no, not again!
And you hear a loud knock at the castle doors.
Who is this? Who is it at this ungodly hour?
And he appears.
I'll answer the door.
He appears.
Athelstan?
Athelstan appears, yeah.
So he takes out his gun.
I have my
Danger.
proper boots on. Strange thing. No, it's fine. He's an acquaintance. This is Athelstan, a very important person in the Gothy.
Oh, hey man, I saw you yesterday in Bath, man.
Oh yeah, the druid Flocky was talking to. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. What brings you to the castle, man?
Well, I promised your friend here that if I found any information, I would, give it to you.
Oh, heck yeah, man.
Apparently, a keep has been taken over by what it seems to be like Black Lotus members.
Ooh.
Do we know what subsect?
We think they're from the clubs. Apparently, they took the keep over to steal some of the young girls for their own reasons.
Oh no.
Yo, man, we've got some weirdos living next door.
And since your friend so kindly offered to help, I thought, well, I'll just go and ask for the help then.
We can handle it.
Yeah, wait, nothing against help, man. I'm all for help, man. But I feel like we should definitely, look into some kind of compensation.
Oh, of course.
For this help, man.
There will be a worthy compensation for your efforts.
Oh, man, much appreciated.
I will only be
helping the world go round, man.
I will only be able to be of assistance tomorrow. I still need to finish my project.
I mean,
it will be very useful.
I mean, you can take a day to prepare if you need to.
Hamish, we're doing another all-nighter.
Wait, man, is this something kind of time sensitive, man?
In a way, it is, but at the same time, they're not going anywhere.
No, but the longer we leave it, the worse state these
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is also true.
This project isn't time sensitive either. We can deal with this.
Well, I do have my rifle prepared. I have not finished the mortar.
Yep.
I think your gun
Rifle's still good.
can wait.
Yes, you can
DM.
return after and
Yes.
finish your water.
We still have that random kid hanging about, don't we?
Yes.
Could I, over the last week that we've been smithing, could I have been showing him the basics of how to smith? Taking him on as sort of like an apprentice?
Yeah, you could have definitely do that. And he starts like
Awesome.
looking at it.
I'm just gonna put my repeating shot inscription on my rifle.
Okay.
Well,
So I will add
Does that mean my weapon's no longer a +1?
No, yours still has it. My other gun doesn't have repeating shot anymore.
Okay.
Mr. Athelstan, man.
Yes.
I can't believe I just said that. Would you, do you think you're going to be our connection for these assholes going forward?
Yes, for now.
All right, man. Well, then, is there some way we can magically get in touch with you for missions so that you don't necessarily have to run yourself all the way over to our lovely castle, man?
I will give the crow informations to Grises.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, man.
It's like changing emails in this time. It's like, yeah, I'll give you my crow info.
Right. I was thinking maybe even a stone of sending, because magical powerfulness. But hey,
I'll hook you up on my crystal.
yeah. Hey, I'll text you.
He'll use his Kindle.
My raven will contact your raven.
Okay.
Well, make sure you buy out the Amazonian marketplace, just so that, you get the best deals.
Okay, let me put everyone on. So, are you gonna leave now?
Is everybody stocked up, man?
I thought it just goes with his rifle. I still need to
Just
shoot it to see if it won't explode.
Let me finish this coffee.
All I need is the mysteries of the arcane.
That's
All I
so
need is to
so
finish this
edgy.
coffee.
Edgy thing you could have said.
Hey man, don't question my methodology.
Any mystery works for me.
He says, trying to copy a certain person's accent.
Oh no!
Oh no, Zaz
What
died.
is happening?
Yep,
Zaz died.
we've been invaded by
Steve.
robots.
It's exposed. My
Why does it sound so sing-songy? Like it's.
This is
It really does.
a sending message gone bad.
Do re mi.
Wow.
Like this before.
Flora, you might want to cut out and join back in.
I'm gonna
I wanna hear
I'm
where
gonna
this goes.
I'm gonna disconnect him. Maybe I'm thinking of disconnecting him if he doesn't recover.
We didn't catch none of that.
Like zero.
Will I dream?
It was probably along the lines of, in a German accent, I will be waiting to prepare the mortars for when we get back.
Who am I missing here?
I explode.
Is that what it was?
All of us make a wisdom saving throw to try to not be,
Horrified?
no, like, controlled by, Skynet.
Ah.
Okay. It takes you around 2 hours of traveling to the east. And soon enough, you reach the keep.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay.
You reach this big keep. you can't see inside right now, but you do hear guards patrolling.
Alright, is it worth doing a surrounding of the exterior, see if we find a easier way in?
You do see a few guards though. Let me just put where you would see them. Let me put some Akis around.
Oh, and a direwolf. And a weasel.
Like you'd see some, you'd see some of them like patrolling the castle walls, the keep walls.
That guy looks familiar.
I wonder who he is.
It's meet Derek, Boris, and Wesley.
Arrow starts to wonder if he's racist because everyone just looks the same to him.
Naldo, you have the ability of spider climb, do you not?
Yeah, man. I've got a couple of climbing abilities. What are we looking for, man?
I was thinking I could, with spider climb up the wall and stand there with my rifle to provide cover fire.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
If only we had a potion of climbing.
We don't need that.
The question is, man, how do we want to approach this? Because, like, dipping into my quote-unquote bag of tricks, man, I've got some, like, group stealth, sneaky motherfucker shit. I've got a little bit of climby shit for one individual. I've got some, like announce our presence, kind of fuck you, we're coming in shit. What are we flaving our entrance to be?
I reckon wait to cover of night, get one or two of us up on a wall, and we'll hold the wall while the others get up there. And then we'll have a nice choke point on the wall if they do discover us, and if not, then we can sneak our way back down. That would be my idea.
Wall again? DM, how tall's the wall?
Sounds like a good plan.
Actually, that's a good point.
And can we tell where
Frank,
there's buildings
can you hear
in
us?
there?
Yeah,
Where
I can hear you well.
Buildings in
You can do
How
that.
tall is the wall?
30 feet tall.
Excellent.
That is climbable.
I can get up there in less than a second.
Okay. Hey, so that sounds like a pretty good idea. What's our objective? Are we going for, an overview? Are we looking for some recon first and foremost? Or are we just jumping into this bitch?
Well, I think
we are
sorry,
jumping into
Sorry, go on.
We are very much jumping into this bitch.
Let's aim for
maybe
stealth,
not.
but
Let's maybe
expect
not.
chaos.
I am all up for just jumping into this bitch.
What is
Let
this stealth you
chaos
speak
reign.
of? What is the stealth you speak of, Hamish?
Well, you know, I do try stealth, and when it fucks up, then I fuck shit up. But I aim for stealth to start with.
Nine.
Sorry, you actually touched on a good point. If we get in there without going onto the wall first, they're going to be able to aim down on us, and we'll be in a bad place. So maybe it is a good idea for us all to go up there and take them out from above first.
Hey, man, I'm all down for this. I'm guessing we're doing this planning just outside of range of this keep, under cover of the forest.
Yeah.
Have we
all
been
that
able to
good shit.
tell from scouting in a tree or whatever, to see where we can see there's buildings there, but do we actually know?
You see that one of them looks like where they keep the horses. The first one closer to you. The second one seems like to have some smoke coming out of it. Maybe a kitchen.
Okay. So nearest the door, we have maybe some stables here. It could be a defensible point.
if we make them come in to get us, we can kind of filter them in and have the advantage on position, as well as. I don't know how easily I could get up on a wall, but I could probably have good range and be able to take care of.
Okay.
Somebody as they're coming in.
Of course, yes. And talking about range, Body Knock, you're big on range, aren't you?
Yes, I can rain some fire down upon them if you'd like, but I could also send my little devil friend here to sneak upon one of those chaps and have a go at him from invisibility.
Wait. Story reaches into his jacket, pulls out the grenade, give him this.
Just so we're on the same page, my wild shaping capabilities have been severely lessened. So I am no longer going to be tanking it up front intentionally.
No.
That's cool.
But if you need me, I can. I can still go creative.
Into what have you
Yurem could
invested
trigger the grenade inside.
Sorry?
Into what have you invested your talents?
Thematically speaking,
I'm trying to in-game ask you what you can do now.
So, man, I was speaking with Emmy, and then I got contacted by this unknown, like, religious shit. Last couple of days have been kind of weird, man. But
I see. You've joined the cult.
whoa, hey, wait a second. Hold on. No cult.
They don't like the word cult.
So as the day
forgive me, religious organization.
As you guys talk through the day, the night arrives.
Nice. So simply put, I can't wild shape into a challenge rating 1 creature anymore. It's currently half, I believe.
Just for like organization matters, everyone roll initiative so that we know which round each one of you is going.
Gosha.
Click on your tokens. Don't forget.
Ooh.
I'll add Body Knock.
I think you need to change the image from my character sheet for the imp. It's still Facebook man.
Is it? Oh my bad. I will just drag.
That is what he looks like.
Actually, it's a Book of Face Man.
I'll just drag an imp. There you go.
Yes, Book of Faces.
This represents the imp. Okay.
Book of Many Faces.
You have now a hint.
I clicked on my guy, but I don't see where I was added.
Were you added?
No, I don't. Not that I can see.
Weird.
So,
I will add you. What was your roll?
I'm definitely highlighted. 21, first ever.
Nice.
I've been king of the mediocre initiative.
Has everyone rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ayaro, you're the first one.
Okay. So
if you're trying not to make noise, when you start your turn, make a stealth check. Each the person at the time.
Okay.
I think the southeast corner looks like the best place. The least.
Yeah.
So there's not anybody up on this.
No, that side. From what your recon would say, not one.
Okay. Kind of hoping. Start with this.
Nice. You're
right.
sneaky. You're very sneaky.
From within the shadows, I will move in through the front door and take a look at this tower. Is there a way into this tower to get up top?
Which tower?
Here.
Wait, did you walk through the gate?
I did walk through the gate. Told me I didn't set off magic.
Yoinks!
You see 2 guards. They haven't noticed you thanks to your stealth, but they're there.
All right.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm looking at I'm scouting for a way up. start.
Make a perception.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, you'd see a way up.
Yeah.
Our ranger's ranging.
Just like a little parkour up in this corner or something, maybe.
Yeah, sure. You'd be able to easily do it.
You did the last thing they'd expect. You used the front
get a little more range on what I can see and all. Or is it basically just covered?
Yeah, you'd be able to see a few more guards. Oh, you see one there, and you'd be able to see one just crossing over that side.
Okay. Whatever movement I have left, I don't know.
You'd have 5 or 10 feet, maybe not even that.
Yeah. Okay, so more like this. Yeah. I'll just give a thumbs up to everybody and let them do their thing.
Okay.
Throw down some rope.
That's actually a really good idea.
Okay.
I was thinking somebody was probably gonna. I mean, we didn't really discuss it. I thought maybe somebody was gonna get up to the other side and take that guy out.
Hamish. Stealth check.
If
Hey!
Yeah, you're stealthy.
Hell yeah!
Did he drop the rope? I didn't hear the last bit.
Yeah, he did, I think.
Cool. I'm gonna run up and just try and scamper up the rope as fast as I can.
Make an acrobatics.
Yeah,
make an aerobics.
Make a water aerobic
check.
Make a yoga check.
Perform
That's a 20 yoga check. I am.
You limber.
I'm a yogi.
You ascend the
yogi
rope
dwarf.
in like a
You're a yogi bear.
Filet rope.
I is like bear yogi man. You get me?
You're able to reach. You're able to reach the top easily.
Sweet.
Imp.
Yeah. So has Fori given my imp a grenade?
Yes.
I have.
Does the grenade have a pin?
It does.
Leave the imp to a grenade.
Okay, so I tell my imp, okay, buddy, I want you to go invisible, fly it behind one of those guards. When things kick off, drop this into their pocket and pull the pin and fly away.
Make sure you specify what combination of actions you want done first.
As Thori looks at Bowie now, explaining, just goes, Wunderbar.
Which one do you want it on?
I guess I was going to do it on this one. This is the closest one.
All right. He's gonna get one shot, I imagine. Flint.
It doesn't do that much damage. I think you took a d6 away from it.
Still, these guys are basic bandits, so they have 11 HP.
They're basic bitches.
I would not put this many if they were like CR3.
That's what you think.
Oh, I'm going to be sniping them.
So Flint, stealth check to start.
Yeah, let's give it a go. See what happens.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you miss your stealth fail, you have to move as if you didn't know. So you have to make your action as you plan to do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to tell Wesley, Derek, and Boris to stay on the ground for now.
Wait, which one is Boris?
Boris the
blonde-haired
Boris
boar.
the boar.
Yeah, I mean,
The blonde-haired boar.
I'd say Boris is more of a weasel or a rat, but sure, let's say he's a boar.
We're going with
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
He's a fat pig.
Yeah.
No relation to a real person.
I mean, it would explain why James Corden liked him so much.
I mean,
I tell them to hang around until things kick off, and then I'm going to try and climb up the rope.
Make an acrobatics.
Potentially unsuccessfully. Oh, that's not too bad.
Hey, like you almost fall at one point. but you're able to, climb up.
Okay.
Faustus,
that was a lot of work.
stealth check.
Stealth. Oh boy. Oof. Okay, right. Well, I will also, because I'm not getting up this wall unless I use a rope, so I'm gonna go over to the rope. And it would take my whole movement to get up there.
As you reach on top of the thing, you kind of it was like a small brazier there, and you kind of tap it to the side. It makes like a ting 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 sound.
Yeah.
And this guy over here just looks up and sees 4 of you standing on the wall, and he goes, "Sound the alarms!" And I'm gonna have to roll. Roll the damage for the grenades. The grenades, then, please.
I'm doing so well.
Oh, you wanted me to? I probably had to roll an acrobatics.
We did so well.
Right?
We actually got through 4 people.
Yeah, let's take a moment to appreciate those that roll a 520 plus in a row.
Right.
Yeah, that was pretty great. But
so since there's a lot of them, they're gonna move in 3 packs. Just to tell you.
Nice. All right. Love this.
What you're telling me is there's more than 3.
Yeah, there's 20.
Okay, whose turn were we on?
Just finished mine.
So it's gonna be them turn first. Let me put some combat music going.
Did we roll for damage for the grenade?
No, Zay has to be the one doing that.
That's he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Then
Zay, he put it in his pocket. He can't make the save. He has. It's just a hit. I'm gonna say it's an insta hit.
Then it's 4d6 piercing damage.
Roll damage.
17.
Damn.
Okay, let me put on the fighting music. All right. You guys hear the scream, and then you just hear a massive explosion from the left, and rocks fly. Actually, far off the rocks fly. Body knock, you're in range. Make a dexterity saving throw.
How big is this grenade?
20 feet.
Yeah, but there's some of the rocks
20-foot radius. Fuck.
No, but
it's a miniature fireball.
But some of the it's
fragmentation grenade.
It's not even the grenade.
Yeah, but
it's not even the grenade that hits you.
30 feet below.
It's not a grenade. It's when it
The
explodes,
debris?
a bit of debris just jumps off. So you're taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I mean, this is a fragmentation grenade, so it wouldn't really blow up the environment.
First group is gonna attack. By the way, between the towers, there's a small tunnel to go through them. And 2 of them are gonna take crossbow shots. One at... Who's the most left one? Hamish. One at Hamish and one at A-Arrow. So, thus... the A-Arrow one misses, definitely, because it was a natural 2. And the other one, does an 18 hit you, Hamish?
It does.
So you're taking 1d8 plus 1 of damage. You're taking 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second group is going to move, but one of them is already dead. One is going to move over here. Other one over here. And one is going to take a shot at Body Knock. And this one is also moving. And one is taking a shot at Hamish. Hamish, 4, and Body Knock.
Oh, wait, how does he have vision of Body Knock? Oh, is it the one on the wall that's firing?
Yeah, the one on the wall is firing Body Knock. The other one is fighting Hamish.
Do we have half cover from the the sides of the wall or anything?
You do, Hamish. But the attack on Hamish misses. It's a natural 3. But the other one is a 20 to hit. Not a nat 20, but a 20 to hit Body Knock.
Yeah. If I do have half cover, then the first one wouldn't have hit me.
No, because
my AC.
Yeah, you're right.
AC.
You're right. Wouldn't have hit you. Remove the damage then. Strike 4 piercing damage, Body Knock. 30.
Sorry, how much? 4?
4. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I thought it's gonna fashion himself a badass. Gonna walk to the door, then walk in, and as he walks in, takes a new rifle, aims it at the guy in front of the guy that's like mostly in front of him, aims it at his head. He's just gonna fire.
As soon as he's walking through the door, I'm just gonna say under my breath, looks like we're going loud and proud.
Which one is that?
The one that's to my right, basically.
10.
Fuck, you're kidding me.
Does not hit.
Oh,
Here you go.
Fine. Okay.
Did you actually call it Jaeger?
The gun is new. It still needs to be tuned. Bonus
I mean, it
action.
means warrior,
My
so that
turret.
works.
the iron sights need to be readjusted.
Exactly. Bonus action. My turret is gonna fire the one on the far left,
Go for it.
and it's in its ballista configuration.
Okay.
Fuck. We have a mobile ballista?
Yeah. Wait, don't you have your turret there?
We do.
Oh my god.
It's tiny, so it's on my shoulder,
Alright.
and I can't put it. I don't have it.
21 hits. Roll
That's
damage.
21 to hit.
Roll damage.
My internet's a bit slow, so he takes 8 force damage, and he gets knocked back 5 feet.
Alright.
Is there a pinned to the wall effect when you get hit by a ballista?
No, because it doesn't actually fire ballista bolts. It fires like
is it
force
arcane?
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, it's basically just like concentrated air that it fires out.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Naldo.
Okay. Hearing lots of sounds, seeing more than half of the team on one wall, I am going to feeling like my actions would be best helped on the ground. I will cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
As an action, which is concentration up to 1 hour. My AC immediately increases to 16 at a minimum.
Okay.
And then I will cast Shillelagh as a bonus action.
Shillelagh!
So the Bark Skin, you just hear a throaty growl, and I rake my fingernails across my left arm from my elbow all the way to the edge of the tattoo. And as I do that, suddenly you see the skin harden in such a fashion that it actually looks like my arm has become wooden.
Okay.
So I now have a darker wooden complexion to my skin.
All right.
And the staff is glowing with that fire-like radiance. And I will end my turn there.
Okay. Buddy.
Hello. Is Ring of Flying an action, or do I just use it for free?
I think it's a bonus action to activate it. I remember. Ring of Flying.
Probably is.
Ring of Halfheim. Isn't that the one I gave you, or is it Flying that I gave you?
You gave me Ring of Flying, at least I think that's what it was called.
Ring of Alfheim. That's the one I gave you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Ring of Alfheim. The one where he sprout the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to activate the wings.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. That's double movement speed and flying, so that's now 50 feet of movement I have.
So you have that for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Could I land on these, or are they too ramped?
No, you could land on them.
It's okay. I'll land up here so I have the high ground.
Anakin.
It's over.
I have the high ground.
I have the high ground.
Don't try it!
They have the high.
Now, do I want the imp to kill Nate, or do I want to blast? I want to blast. I'm gonna blast.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
I will blast this guy.
Go for it.
Boom.
And 11 does not hit.
Oh no. That is a shame.
Okay, last group of bandits are gonna move.
Vakis.
This one is gonna take a shot at you. Body knock.
Okay.
Doesn't hit you. It's a 5.
No.
Hey, arrow.
The guy on the wall up here to the right.
Yep. Let me move him to the side so that you can see him better. Nate. Yeah, that does damage.
Let me add a little bit of disarmage to that.
Jesus.
I think he gets a dex save.
What happens?
Plus 2
He loses his weapon.
And plus 2 damage.
What's the save?
Either way. Let me double check it, but I think it's a dex.
No. What's like the DC? What's the DC?
Let me relook at that. Sorry.
Because he was a knight. Probably better than a knight.
It's more than that. No, it's like 12 or 13.
So you see as his crossbow just like gets flung over. And he's barely standing. Is that your turn, Arrow? Mike?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. And then
Or do you have a bonus action?
No, just moving.
Okay. Hamish.
I'm gonna... How high was the wall again?
30
feet.
That's 3d10.
How low down is the roof to this building?
To the next building, it would be 5 feet around.
I'm gonna... I could just go down the stairs, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna head down the stairs.
Yeah.
And as I do, I'm gonna draw my shield and cast Shield of Agathis on myself. Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. Imp.
Not a lot the imp can really...
He has the stinger.
Yeah, but it has to be my turn for him to attack, so I'll have to fly him up to somebody.
Yeah.
I'll fly him up to this guy.
Okay.
All scary like. And on my turn, I'll probably let him attack.
You hear him say as he flies over the people who speak Infernal. You hear him say, "Die for my master, bitch."
Bitch.
This is like the potty mouth in.
Flint.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm all pumped up. I came here to chew gum and kick ass, and I came here to chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Checks out.
Running around this corner, and I'm gonna firebolt this guy on the roof. I can't click him for some reason.
Yeah,
the guy.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. If he hits, he's dead.
Good to know. Where's firebolt? There it is. Bam.
Describe how you kill him.
Just gonna hit him in the throat.
Oh.
And just so his hair sets on fire.
You hit him in the throat, and you see it just like fall off the wall onto the side.
Oh baby! And then I'm gonna. Oh wait. Bonus action. What can I do bonus action? It's an action. I'm just gonna shout down to my pets, my little animals from my bag of tricks, and shout, "Go for it!" And they're gonna run in. They all have different movement speeds. Right, Derek's gonna go first because he moves 50 feet. That's 25. 50. He's gonna go there, and then.
Is he gonna dash to close?
No, because I want him to pounce next round.
No.
And then Boris, he can move 40.
Brexit meets Brexit. I just keep thinking Brexit meets Brexit every time I hear Boris.
And Wesley comes. Wesley comes skipping through the gate, like almost galloping, like quite slow behind.
He's too fabulous for this.
Actually, no. Wesley is actually going to dash, I think. Yeah.
Wesley is too fabulous for this fight.
Faustus. Well, come on, start one-shotting my NPCs, Faustus. Do it.
Come on.
Can Flint duck down? Like, lie down on the floor?
All the enemies that are here, just kill them all in one shot, please.
I'll do my best. So can I follow Hamish and come down the stairs?
Yes.
Like with 30 feet, I'd probably
You'd be half the way the stairs.
Halfway down the stairs?
Yeah, just about
Yeah, I'm only halfway down as well. I imagine you're going to overtake me at some point.
Okay.
You're just above at this point.
You could also jump down the stairs and keep your movement.
I mean, you can take a shot. You can do a spell from the stairs. I'm not stopping you from doing that.
Wait, would I be able to see?
Yeah, I'd say so. You could just turn around.
Okay. Well, if I can see, then that's fine. If not, I was going to dash. But if I can see, in that case, I will bonus action shift. So I gain some temp HP. I gain my level plus my con, so that's a total of 5 temp HP. And I get some other things as well. There's the whole thing, and then I will cast. I will cast a chill touch on. Who's in 60 feet of me? We'll go for the one. We'll go for the one further away, actually.
Okay. He's still gonna get one-shotted.
I don't think so. Not from a chill touch, but I'll do my best.
It hits.
12.
Just hits.
Ooh.
5.
Yeah, 5 necrotic. And he can't heal this turn.
I mean,
yeah, I know.
Is that your turn?
That's my go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first guys are gonna go again, and one is gonna take a crossbow shot at Hamish, and the other one is gonna take.
Am I out of the stairs yet?
No.
With my 25 feet dwarf legs.
And one at Faustus. So it's 13 for Hamish and a 19 for Faustus.
Oh, 19, that just hits, yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage.
6. Okay, so that eats through my temp HP and 1 into my real HP.
Second group is going to move. One is going to take a shot at Thori. Who's next to Thori? Is it Boris?
I think so.
Oh yeah, this is Boris, yeah.
So one shot at Boris and one shot at Thori. So it's 17 for Boris.
Hits.
And 19 for Thori.
Misses, of course.
So, Thori, you're taking almost full damage. You take 8 piercing damage.
Damn.
And Boris Johnson takes 5 piercing damage. Happy's us. We're not getting political here.
We are.
And 30.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot at this guy with my rifle.
Okay.
And at this one with the Force Ballista.
Alright.
So let me roll.
Are you finally gonna hit something with your rifle?
Yeah. 30 kind of let. I do like the Terminator reload because it's a Winchester. and he kind of turns the sight slightly to the side. Now it's right. And takes the shot.
Yeah, that hits. Yay, go. Ooh,
wow, that was horrible damage.
He's still standing.
That was horrible damage.
Roll for the other one.
You know what? No, my turret's gonna hit the same guy I did.
Sure.
Nat 20.
Describes how he kills him.
The Force Ballista kind of just starts sucking in starts producing steam, and the mouthpiece kind of the griffin starts to glow a bit and shoots just a ball of force that hits his head and explodes it everywhere.
Okay. Naldo?
And with my movement, I'm gonna fuck back outside the gate for cover.
Charge!
I'm gonna go in so I can have full cover behind the gate.
I'm gonna bring myself. Oh, you know what? No, wait. Before I move. Yeah. We're gonna. Which is gonna be more effective? Okay. Frank?
Yep.
How do you feel about dinosaurs?
Fuck yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Great.
But he's gonna say fuck dinosaurs.
Do you really have a choice about stopping it?
No. I'm gonna say that a few years ago you found a fossil of a dinosaur.
Dinosaurs are alive in D&D.
Not in this game world.
Oh, it's not.
No,
All right, then
it would be a fossil, but you could be able to
Your
transform it.
campaign
No,
sucks.
then I'm not gonna bend the rules that way.
I'm just gonna say your campaign sucks.
Going.
No dinosaurs? Ah, fuck you.
how am I supposed to hunt a T-Rex now?
Well,
I need to bring them back first.
We will find Chult and we will hunt T-Rexes.
We will.
So,
What are you doing, Aldo?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way through the gate, but before I do that, I am going to wild shape into a panther.
Nice.
As you go through the door, Thori just kind of raises his arm, like, hello?
So the panther has an ability called Pounce.
Yeah.
The panther moves at least 20 feet in a straight.
Do you have it? Do you
straight
have it on your
towards-
beast sheet?
No, it's. I did not prepare.
I can
that.
prepare it for you in a second. So it's
I do have the stats right in front of me.
Panther. Okay, it's there now.
Cool. Let's see. So using its pounce ability, I am going to make a claw attack at the nearest enemy.
Yep.
Let's see.
Roborex, oh my god.
That's not gonna hit.
That's not gonna hit.
And then I'm going to snarl at the the NPC that I missed. Fuck.
Body knock.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to do? Sorry.
No, that's.
Yeah. I want to use my attack to let Mr. Imp have a go at this guy.
Okay.
With his stinger.
Stinger.
Use the
18
stinger.
hits.
Oh,
Roll damage.
yeah.
Oh, if he doesn't make the save, he's so dead. And he does not make the save. Describe how the imp kills him.
So, but building off of what you did last time, the imp flies over to him and just like, prepare to die, motherfucker! And he like, big stinger on his tail, and he just sort of just swings the tail at him, and the stinger goes clean through his eye.
And he just like, you just see him like after he does this, like grab his stinger and go, for master, for master.
And then he laughs maniacally.
Okay.
And then he flies up to this guy, and he's just like, "You're next."
We have the greatest companion, like beasts and fiends.
You're next, shitface.
Okay, last group
Fuck
of
you!
last group of bandits are gonna move. They're gonna dash. That's going to be their turn. Hey, Arrow.
Anybody look injured down there?
The
guy.
This one. This one looks quite injured.
Here.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go for him.
22 hits. Describe how you kill him.
An arrow goes through his body and he bleeds out.
Well, that works.
It is accurate.
Anything for a bonus action? Or movement?
No. I don't do bonus actions. I do things that I can choose to do after my attack as part of it. But no.
Hamish.
He seems damaged enough.
I come running out, slightly out of breath. I run as far as my movement will allow.
Throw your glaive.
I'll cast Shocking Grasp. No, because I've got my shield out, I'm going to pull my greatsword out instead.
Okay.
Which I've got in like a sheath in my shield. So I put my shield on last turn, and this time I'm pulling my sword out of my shield. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on my greatsword.
Okay.
As my bonus action, because I was very frustrated last time. And then I won't be able to swing at him, but I'll dash to close with this guy.
Okay. Imp.
Why? He's just gonna go. He's gonna go invisible and scoot around behind them just to be more terrifying.
Flint.
Right. I guess I'll pop my head up and shoot at this guy.
Okay. You're gonna steal his kill. That misses.
Bonus action, I'll be like, "Go, guys, go!"
I'm gonna steal his kill.
And Derek is gonna run up.
Just to make sure.
You got pack tactics, so he has advantage.
Well, I'm glad I'm doing something.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Cool.
Come on, Derek, fuck him up.
9 piercing damage, and he needs to make a strength 13 save or be knocked prone.
Oh god, I rolled a 1. He's prone.
So he just like, Derek just like charges over, like lunges for this guy's neck.
This wolf is really dire.
Yeah. Is he still standing after 19 points of damage? He's not standing, he's prone. But...
No, it's 9, not 19.
Yeah.
Well, plus the firebolt.
The firebolt didn't hit.
Oh.
It was a 10 to hit.
Oh, that was a 10 to hit, not 10
to
damage.
hit,
I'm
yeah.
with you now. Got you.
Faustus.
Cool. Still got animals.
He's
Sorry.
got 2 more animals.
Just 2 more animals.
You forgot Patrician Boris.
Let's
How
be
dare
honest.
you?
They're not animals except for Boris.
The worst kind.
Exactly. Boris is a party animal.
Boris has had enough.
Our boy gets turned.
He's a dirty pig.
He's a dirty pig.
You dirty pig.
I'm so glad
Push
I
your hand to
circles
your
around.
dirty
So
pig.
I think my
And he's gonna rugby tackle this little child.
I think my pre-settle status in the UK is gonna get revoked.
Nah.
If Boris Johnson is watching this, we love you very much.
Taking the piss out of taking the piss out of like the leaders is very British. You'll blend right in.
Oh yeah, mate. That boy Boris Johnson, yeah.
What a twat!
What
Yeah,
a
you
twat.
come in.
Well, the English, not the accent.
He's such a fucking cunt, mate. He's such a fucking cunt.
What
They literally ask you that at him. at immigration, they're just like, so what do you think of Boris? Oh, he's a right cunt. Right, and the Queen? Oh, she's an angel. Right, in you go. Next one.
You can talk shit about Boris, but if you talk shit about the Queen, MI5 will sneak in through your window and kick you in the balls.
You don't talk shit about
the Queen. You don't mess with Liz.
You don't talk about shit about the Queen, you talk shit about Prince Charles. That's what you do.
Of course, you can talk shit about the Queen,
Philip,
she's mortal.
And Philip, yeah.
She is immortal. She's a lich. She will come and find you.
Okay. So what the other animals are doing?
So Boris circles round for wide berth and then charges, rugby tackles, if you will, this guy here.
Okay. Roll for it.
He's got a charge ability if he hits. Oh.
Does he rugby tackle like he's a small Japanese kid?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you got that reference.
I know which video you're talking about, and I'm dying.
And Wesley's gonna come over. He's gonna do a backflip off of Boris, and then because weasels are crazy.
They're literally the embodiment of cocaine.
Do a bite.
And 18 hits.
There's one missing.
You see, as the weasel bites the guy in the arm, and the guy's like lifts his sword, but like the weasel is still like
the weasel's still hanging on.
And it's just like
yes.
Can I just point out we've got a ranger and a druid on our team, and yeah, it's Flint that's our animal man.
Well, hold on now. Hold on. I've got a spider.
So
yeah, but you don't have a weasel, a boar, and a direwolf.
No, I am the weasel, the boar, and the direwolf.
Yeah.
So the fighter,
You can not
the guy's gonna like swing scimitar straight at Hamish for a nat 20.
Wait.
Of course.
You skipped my go.
Yeah, sorry. Go for it, Faustus. My bad. I was already on your turn, and then I skipped it. My bad.
So good. That guy just took a single point of damage, right? Apart from that, he's fine. So
yes, Toll the Dead.
I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on him.
Yes. Gaming the system.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Is what he needs.
Oh, not 20.
Oh, okay. I won't even roll damage then. Yeah.
Wait, that's a second nat 20. This guy's the luckiest guy alive.
Yeah.
This shitbag.
Anything for a bonus action?
I really don't want to burn a spiritual weapon on these fucking assholes.
You still have the movement to finish going down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll finish go down the stairs, and then do I have any more movement to get like out of the building, or is that?
You'd still have 15 feet. Something like
Okay, sure. I'll end up like there then, and that'll be my turn.
So first guy attacks for a nat 20. It hits. It's I have to roll 2d6s because it's a scimitar. +1. So you're taking. No, that's shit damage. You take 7 damage.
Alright. He takes 5 cold damage.
Nice.
5.
Nice.
That's right.
Describe how you kill him.
I mean, he killed himself, to be honest.
Describe what happens when he hits you.
Oh man.
What weapon does it?
Suicide.
A scimitar.
Scimitar, right? Yeah. The scimitar sort of goes in what should be my bare chest, but my leather armor chest, and instead it sort of sticks in, and then the sword sort of gets covered in ice, and then his hand just gets instantly frostbitten, and then just crumbles and falls off, and he just passes out with the pain.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh god, I just had a cool idea.
Second boys is moving. One is gonna attack Naldo.
Wait. How does it know to attack?
I mean, he's gonna attack the panther who attacked them first.
Okay. Alright,
15?
fair enough.
It is a fair point.
So am I using the armor class
the
of
panther.
myself?
The panther.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the panther.
Alright,
15.
Were you asking
15
why this guy? Were you about to ask why this guy felt threatened by you?
No, no.
Okay. Why would he attack me?
No, I was thinking that he would have attacked either the weasel that's hanging off of his arm or the boar that attempted to gore him.
The weasel.
You see,
The weasel.
I mean,
you see,
the thing is
you
about the
see,
weasel is that he's not even.
physically,
He doesn't even feel the weasel.
It's just-
He doesn't even feel the weasel. The weasel is there, but he doesn't feel him.
you see, you could physically attack the weasel, but emotionally, that would destroy him.
Does a 15 hit you with your AC?
15 hits.
Take 4 damage slashing.
Okay.
And the other one is gonna take a shot at.
I'm sorry, weasel.
The other one is gonna take a shot at.
Forgive me.
At the body.
I'm offended.
There's a 15 hit. Knock.
Yes.
Please give the weasel a southern accent.
Yep, that's sticking.
You take 5. The
How
south.
very dare
The
you?
south shall rise again.
How dare you? Now attack me.
Why are we getting so political today? Jesus Christ. That's gonna be. That's gonna be.
The, on my grandpappy's grave.
That's gonna be the name of the YouTube. Is like worst case scenario, episode 3, the political issues.
I just like to add a little controversy here. Fuck Trump.
Fuck Trump. I agree.
Agreed.
Okay, sorry.
Someone has to.
Okay.
she doesn't look happy about it either. Really.
Especially right now. He's been sitting on his ass too much.
Who said someone has to?
Tweeting.
Well, you know Melania.
Wait, no. Who said someone has to?
Me.
She doesn't look happy about it.
Please. The next attack you have will have advantage over thanks to that.
Agreed.
That's great, but there's nobody around for me to actually fucking hit.
Okay.
The next attack in the whole campaign, you'll have advantage.
Yeah. Can I just have inspiration? I think that's the best way.
Yeah, I'll just give you inspiration.
Playing that
Because that was
Okay.
beautiful.
I'm gonna hit this guy here with my rifle and this here with my first ballista.
Okay. That one is as half cover. Because of the small walls, the top one.
Wait, I think does it ignore cover? No, I think that's with a level up.
Yep.
Okay.
If you take the sharpshooter feat,
so the top...
you'll ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
13, does that hit?
The top one?
No, the other one.
Yeah, the one will hit.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. Describe how it dies.
That's good. That's better. I mean, just shoot him right through the eyeball.
Yeah, you'll blow us all away. Someday.
Yeah, like Philip, he got fucking shot.
And the other one?
The other one, the BFB.
That hits. Yeah,
that hits. Fine.
That hits.
I don't care if it kills him, but he gets knocked 5 feet back, so he falls off the wall.
No, because the wall is 10 feet wide. So he gets on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
Fine.
It doesn't really show here, but yeah, it's 10 feet wide.
Scheiße, but
Naldo.
You ruined my beautiful plan. You know that.
I know.
That would have been hilarious. I hate you forever.
I want the imp to kill him.
I hate you forever.
You already did.
What kind of building is in?
Fair.
It's like a small castle, like a small keep.
Okay, and what kind of building is over here?
That's like where they keep the horses. They have like 2 or 3 horses. You'd be able to see it at this point, actually.
We're gonna steal the horses, right?
Oh hell yes.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 horses there.
Okay, so in panther form, out loud in very, very terrible broken common, you will hear attack the keep.
What the panther said.
And 30 feet. Is there a door barring my way?
Which one?
Just going straight in.
There's a door there, yeah?
Okay, can I break through the door? Is the door open?
You can break through the door.
Great! I'm just gonna trot on this body. 30, 40, 50. I'm gonna gonna take here. And stop and hold
Wait, this was
my-
badly positioned. As you try to enter the door, move back a bit.
Okay.
Move back one. Like a gladiator-looking dude just stands there.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna pounce on him.
Go for it.
All right. So. Rawr.
Rawr.
What the hell? I cannot roll well in wild shape form. I cannot. That's a natural one.
Apparently, panthers don't really growl like tigers; they meow.
Meow.
First fumble of the day.
Accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love that. Gotta love those first fumbles.
What do you mean first fumble? Thought his life is a
You
fumble.
lose your balance while attacking, and you fall prone.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of the movement to stand up from prone.
Yep, you could do that.
I need. Okay, after that, I need to tell you the guys about the time a snake got prone in the other campaign.
We'll do that at the end of the session. So we can get the fight moving.
And then I am going to. Can I? Can I freak this guy out by using my mind link? By speaking telepathically to him?
Could try.
Okay. In Giant, this guy will hear in his brain, "You're going to die, my friend."
Feature brave.
that
Make
your
an
panther
intimidation, and you will have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Intimidation.
Yes,
Well,
he has advantage.
That's still a 19.
That's still a 19.
He has advantage, and that's a natural 19.
Fuck off.
That just makes the save. +1.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
It was advantage, and I rolled the good dice. And as this happened, you guys. So let me roll his initiative. Oh, his initiative is good. As he appears, you hear a sound, and on top of the building, you can't see it, but you'd be able to see it just above where Naldo is on the ceiling. You see a woman elf appear with a lute on her side.
Oh no. A bard.
It is a bard, and she rolled an 18.
We are doomed.
Let me add her initiative. Actually, not an 18. 18 is the base. So that's a 20.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'm going quickly for a cigarette.
Body knock.
No. Yes, the imp will take another sting at the boy.
For master.
For master,
Yeah,
I
that
should
hits.
strike them down.
Yeah, he's. I'm gonna make the save, but he's probably dead. Yeah, he's dead.
That's a crazy powerful attack. That's really cool.
Yeah, the sting is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So the guys are gonna dash again, and that's gonna be their turn. Arrow.
Here, new asshole. But then again, I feel like he might feel like he's better off firing down into the main fray. I don't know.
Which can you show us in the building which where the bard might be located?
Just above you. So literally above you.
Sounds good.
Like 40 feet above. That would be the height of the building, more or less.
Okay.
Is he visible from?
What?
Is he visible from the outside?
Yeah, he's in the outside. He's on the ceiling. What are you saying, Nick?
See.
Asking if he was visible from the outside.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was actually just doing a test right here to see if I could. Looks like I got line of sight just from here.
Yeah, you'd be able to have line of sight.
Okay. Then where at this guy? Hattering.
17 hits, roll damage, 11. Okay.
More than that.
Oh yeah, roll the other damage.
We are doing a.
Nice.
Jesus!
That was shit damage there.
Are you okay? Whatever. Still, that's still fair damage from a main roll, and that's also poison damage, and it's he's grappled.
Grappled? Okay.
Yep.
Does he need to make a save to free from grapple, isn't it?
Yeah, he can use his. He probably has a good strength to probably get out of it. Arrow. 2d6. His speed's reduced by 10 feet and takes 2d6 slashing damage. First time each turn it moves.
Okay. 1
foot or more without teleporting. The target may target a creature that can reach. Somebody else can use an action.
Okay. Hamish?
1 minute.
Guy for 2 rounds, only for him to fall down before I can take a swing. I just angrily lash out, throw a fist randomly in anger at the bard, and without even realizing it, cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh shit.
And
chucks it at the bard?
Yeah.
Roll for it?
It's going to be cold damage.
Okay.
Is that a roll to hit? Yeah.
That hits just about.
Nice.
Roll damage. Jesus!
The lightning bit. Just the 12.
Yeah, it's still 12. It's pretty good damage for that. Isn't it? It could be a bit better, but still. Okay. Bard turn. Bonus action. You see her touch the loot, and you see as a bear appears in front of the gladiator.
Wait, in my space?
No, like it's just a symbol.
Oh,
it's just flavor thing, and he's going to increase his HP by 8.
So I can say I take my movement running towards them as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
And he will have. So what he used was the enhance ability as a bonus action because it's a feature of this part. So he has bear endurance. The target has advantage to Constitution checks and 2d6 temporary hit points. And the second thing he's going to do is cast Crown of Madness on Hamish.
Oh.
No, not on Hamish. Sorry, on Flint. My bad. Flint, make.
I can just
make wisdom thing.
Wisdom thing.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okie doke.
You don't make the save. You see as the crown appears and tightens Flint's skull.
This is not good, guys. This is not good.
And now the gladiator is gonna go and he's gonna do his multi-attack.
I was expecting something along those lines. Shit.
So it's a +7 to hit each attack.
Shit.
So it's a 10 and a 17.
Okay, so the 10 misses, but the 17, boy, that 17, that hit her.
You see him as with his shield, he bashes you straight in the face.
No.
And you're taking. You're a medium creature right now, right?
Yes.
Make a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, alright, alright.
You down.
Down.
No, I'm still wild shape form.
Yeah.
Strength saving throw. Hold on, let me quickly reference where we're at. Okay, so just a +2.
You
okay, 15.
You don't make the save.
Wow.
It was
Really?
It was a 6. No, DC 15. Sorry, I thought it was
Hey!
15. You make the save. So
Hey.
He bops me in the nose, but despite that, my hind legs are not moving.
you don't fall
My-
prone, basically.
Nice.
Imp.
Can
Hello.
I can holler as like a free action, right?
You can what?
It's like yell. for
Yeah.
people. So like Naldo, I'm just gonna be like, let him come to you. He can't move without taking damage.
Wait, didn't you do the damage to the bard though?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, it
that
was the gladiator. I thought you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. All right.
That's why I moved to where I was to get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the bard is still at this HP. Okay, my bad. All right. Imp. What is Imp doing?
Yeah, so Imp's gonna go invisible and he's gonna just fly up to the sky and do a few laps around him. Whilst invisible, cackling.
He just goes, Master tells me to kill.
And he's gonna end his turn. While invisible.
This is a divisive little imp.
Flint, you have to make an attacking action.
Melee attack.
Is it a melee? Crown?
Yeah.
Yeah, a melee attack to the closest NPC close to you. The player character.
I don't have anyone within reach.
So
Which does not mean I can just
you can
take my
act.
turn
You
as
can
normal?
act normally this turn if no creature is within its reach. Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna twin spell a level 2 chromatic orb.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna tell you to do that.
At the bard.
Do it.
Okay.
Big spell.
Where does the other one go?
At the bard.
All at the bar.
I mean,
Oh god.
sure. I don't think it can do that, but
Oh
No.
fuck!
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna say
I don't-
I'll allow it. I'll allow it to hit the bar twice.
Even with Crown of Madness.
It's not like you can unallow it.
Yeah. I'll allow it. He can hit twice the crown. Crown Master does not stop him from attacking the caster, I think.
no, it's the twin spell specific.
Oh, it says it can say. It says
okay.
it can target a second creature.
Oh, okay.
The
You
second
can target
one.
the same creature.
Can I?
Just attack the gladiator, the bandits.
Yeah, can I attack the gladiator?
Yes.
Cool. Thanks, Matt. I didn't realise that.
Sorry.
So, that's in that one.
So roll damage for the first one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Describe how you pulverize bard, please.
This fiery energy just starts to glow between the scales of my arm, and it like seeps up into this crystal orb, which is already glowing with the fiery energy, and it like expands bigger and bigger, and it just like starts to shake, and then just shoots out in this like erratic spiraling pattern towards the bard. Which hits her full on in the chest.
Okay, the second one, because of the power was too hard on the first one, you kind of lose your aim, and it faces someone else.
Oh no.
And it's gonna hit. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 5. You just like flick the spell and it hit Faustus. Roll the damage.
no.
Roll the damage for Faustus, please.
How are you feeling about this, Matt?
Oh, I'm down.
Roll the damage.
As in, I'm down for it.
Oh god.
Oh, super low roll.
Holy shit.
Okay. So 16. I mean, I'm not unconscious, so
Yet.
Sorry.
Faustus, your turn.
what the fuck, dude?
My animal.
Jesse, the first one's not damage. It's rolling to see what type of damage it does,
No, it's not.
isn't it? Oh, are you upcasting it in some
Yeah,
way?
he's upcast.
Yeah, he upcast it.
No, this is chromatic orb, not chaotic, but chaos bolt.
Yep.
You're thinking.
Oh,
of
that's
chaos.
also true. Yeah.
So it's your turn, Faustus.
Sorry, my animal.
Oh yeah, animals. My bad.
Yeah. So my weasel is actually tiny, token size. so he can actually get through.
That's a personal thing they're talking about right now.
I don't think we need to know more about your weasel.
Wesley, my weasel, can get through and actually tag the gladiator.
Why would you bring that up right now?
22 hits, yep. Roll damage.
So your tiny weasel is having a field day with the gladiator?
You see as it bites and the gladiator doesn't even notice him there. It's just nice. Imagine if it was the weasel who killed him.
I can just imagine a weasel just biting at the back of the neck and just holding on for the ride.
Frank, my magic orb, I've got done the stats wrong. I rolled 3d6 rather than 3d8.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Roll
Do you want me to re-roll, or do you want to
just
keep
re-roll?
it?
Re-roll, and I'll.
Alright.
Okay.
I did less damage.
That's the. Wait, that's the to hit roll, right?
That's to hit.
Yeah, it's to hit. Still, it's less damage.
Still less damage.
Oh, wow.
I'll just keep the old damage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Faustus.
Cool.
Was that your turn? Or you have
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh yeah,
that
was the animal. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll start like moving up, and then probably a little bit pissed. I'll conjure a spiritual scythe behind that that gladiator fucker. And the scythe will take an attack.
Okay. That does not hit.
Oh, doesn't hit. Oh well. And then with my action, I will cast a chill touch at him.
Okay. Does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay.
Yep.
I guess that's my go.
30.
Action to shoot the rifle, bonus action to use my ballista.
At gladiator.
Yep.
Okay.
That's,
Misses.
Scheiße.
Misses.
Scheiße.
All of you just hear shots going past your ears, the ones who are in front of him. Naldo.
Scheiße.
Is there a misfire on these weapons that we should know about?
No.
My rifle does have misfire.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't, but since it does like 2d10 damage, I think it's fitting if I add it.
Yeah. Naldo.
Yeah.
But it only misfires on a crit failure.
Yeah, so it's
Uh,
fine.
okay.
You have big boy gladiator in front of you. What are you doing?
Action. Disengage.
That's a good idea, actually.
Movement. Why? I flick my paws up at him like the universal sign of "fuck you," and then show him my belly and run the fuck away, distracting just enough to keep him off balance. And even if he swipes at me, he will miss. So the movement of the panther is
40 feet, something like
50 feet. 50 feet speed normal, 40
Okay.
feet climb speed. So I'm gonna do a 5 foot, 10 foot, and then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to be on the roof or like hanging above.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hold there.
Alright.
And make it look like I went out and around the side of the building for him to try and chase
Okay.
me. But I am essentially on the roof waiting to drop on his ass. Literally to get the drop on his ass.
Yeah, if you guys make him come out and come to you, he's taking damage just to move, so no need to jump in his face just yet.
Yep.
How many
And,
spears does this guy have? He has
And then at the just before my turn ends, While I'm on top of the roof, I will change back into druid form.
Okay.
So I'm no longer Panther.
Naldo, the hanging druid.
Buddy.
Hang 10, man.
So, I can still fly, yeah? I've still got my ring of flying. So
Yep.
About 10 minutes? Okay, so I'll just fly over.
It's been around 3 minutes at this point, so.
Yeah. So how high in the air am I? Am I 40 feet in the air right now on top of this roof?
Yes.
So I'll just fly 50 feet to here.
Okay.
How do I set myself as a... Is it the blue for the height that you're at? How do we measure height?
I don't know, but we'll know that you're at that height. It's fine.
Okay. But I'll let the imp attack. Let the imp attack this person. Hopefully kill them. Probably miss this time.
He might. The imp is gonna have more kills than all of you. That hits.
The imp is a killing machine.
Oh god.
Savage.
See, that's the key.
It's
Our action economy is to position each other without using too many spells and let our minions do
the imp
damage.
kills them again and goes, "The chaos reigns, bitches."
he does the critical roll. Let chaos reign.
Okay, now
No, it's just one of the minions from Overlord. For the master!
the last bandit alive is gonna face a arrow and take a shot of his crossbow. That's 18 to hit you.
Do it.
Take 9 damage, piercing.
9.
As a free action, I'm gonna yell, bite me.
9.
9!
It's your turn. Arrow.
Okay. I use my whole turn just to insult it now.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to do something. Jackos, do you with... Oh no, the spellcaster is dead, so it doesn't affect you anymore. Never mind.
I guess he'll
Wait,
deal with this
Jekos?
guy over here.
He doesn't exist in this universe.
I was looking at the dragon. Sorry.
Are you sure he doesn't have like this universe version of him somewhere?
Oh, there definitely is one, but we have not encountered
your
him.
characters are here.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, if there's an Irwin, I must find him. Okay, yeah, I'm this guy on the wall. I guess I'll deal with him. Now he's a problem.
Do it.
That's a 13.
Do it!
He's still alive, but takes the hit. Roll. You're gonna roll more damage, aren't you?
No, that's my last of those. I'm gonna hold on to that for now.
Hamish. Oh, sorry. My bad.
But if I can move to give myself like
cover.
Can I get like full cover here?
Yeah,
like can I just be where no one can see me?
You could get a full cover there, between the doors.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
So it would be around
Hide in the corner
around there. Yeah. Or here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm not talking to you.
Bitch, I ain't talking to you.
I don't think I said anything like that word.
You said
so
okay.
I don't know.
Hey Alexa.
Oh, and
shut
that's
the
no
fuck up.
ECHO is the one that responded is ECHO is the
Ah.
Hamish.
Okay, Google. Shut the fuck up.
Right, as a bonus action, as I step into the room, I'm gonna cast Bloated Agony using my Blood Maledict.
Okay.
And then, as I step in, I'm gonna fucking hit him with my great sword.
Probably should have let him move out.
What was the roll?
Oh well.
13.
Does not hit him.
Can I use my DM inspiration to hit him again?
Sure.
To try and change that.
Sure, go for it.
16.
Reaction parry.
God fucking damn.
I really don't like you. I hope you know that. Alright, I sort of brace myself in sort of like a Spartan stand for my short sword and my shield.
Oh god.
Getting ready to...
This was amazing.
Oh wait, fuck! Sorry, I meant that attack to be a booming blade and I forgot. Never mind. I'll do it next time.
I'm laughing. That was hilarious.
That was a mistake.
That was hilarious. So he's gonna make 2 shield bashes. No, 3 shield bashes this time.
No, Wesley.
That's a lot of shield bash.
Floated agony damage.
No,
right?
he's gonna take them at Hamish. He doesn't feel Wesley. Wesley is out of his he doesn't have to.
Alright,
so
he could
he'll take
physically
5.
strike Leslie, but emotionally.
So it's 24, 19, and 9.
The first 2 hit, the second doesn't.
So that's 4d4s plus 4. You take.
He takes 5 points of cold damage for both of those.
So it takes 5 for each, so that's 10 total. So, but you take 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Imp. Oh, this song is hitting.
Imp can't really do much right now. He's going to fly. If the imp dashes, no, because he couldn't attack if he dashes, could he? Even though he
No. You'd have to move.
So go there. So that's what he's going to do. He's going to go invisible because that's the only other thing he can really do. And I'll end his turn.
Okay. Flint.
Okay, you say this roof is 5 feet down?
Yes.
Cool. In that case, I'll jump down to the roof. Does it slope downwards?
No.
Or is
It's plain.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run towards the edge.
So this song is hitting a lot. Yeah, I hope you would roll a nat 20 thanks to this song.
20 feet. And then I'm gonna jump off the roof. Okay, hold on before you say anything. Bonus
Like
action.
25 feet.
Bonus action. Misty Step.
Okay.
Nice.
Like probably land like what there or something.
Yeah.
And like as I Misty Step, I'm gonna throw a firebolt.
Frank, question.
Yes.
Is this song not copyright?
It was on the non-copyright. It should.
Fantastic.
Sucks. You know what? I'm going to use my DM inspiration because like that should have been better. I don't care.
Reaction.
Nice.
Parry.
He already used his reaction.
Can you parry a fairy
He has
fireball?
2 reactions.
And
Yeah, but can you parry a...
No, he can't use 2
Oh no,
you can only parry melee.
It's a melee. Yeah. Anyway, it hits.
And he can't use 2 reactions.
Roll damage.
He did have his
Reactions
turn.
only once a round.
He had his turn between when he
Frank
used
may
his
have
last
modified
reaction
his
and now,
character
right?
sheet to have 2 reactions, but
If it's a legendary reaction,
He does actually have his reaction anyway. Matt's right, yeah.
He does.
Yeah, he had his turn between the 2 times.
Yep.
Or you could also have legendary reactions.
No, he has between turns. So if every time he has a turn, he recovers.
Yeah.
But he can't do
Every
it.
time.
He can only do 2 melee, so he still has his reaction. Faustus.
All right.
Sorry, can Wesley attack?
Oh yeah, my bad. That does not.
Go, Wesley.
Oh, Wesley's sort of in Hamish's space. It's just I didn't want to cover him up. So.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Right. I will attack again with the scythe. Pray for a better roll.
Does not hit.
No, never mind. All right, and then we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and we're gonna try and inflict wounds.
Go for it.
Because we've got Death Wish apparently. At first level. 18
That hits. Roll damage.
yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to channel Divinity Touch of Death as well.
Jesus Christ.
That'll be 18 for Touch of Death, and another 10, which is actually a fairly low roll. For
21.
So 21 total. And then I don't really want to provoke an attack of opportunity by moving away. So I think
you're just gonna take a bunch of shield bashes to the face?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, what's worse, the attack of opportunity or the hit he's going to get when he takes his turn?
Yeah, I mean, there's more people for him to attack.
Yeah, and he's quite focused on Hamish right now.
Naldo is in his is on the roof, so he's not actually there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if he takes more than one attack action on his turn, then he takes damage.
Yeah. That's the only thing he knows how to do because he's a gladiator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know that he takes extra damage from it.
Yeah. Nah, I'll still stay here.
Okay. Tori.
Tori like reloads the rifle and says, "Hamish, duck of it," and then he fires.
Oof.
Miss. I mean,
And
it actually hits him, but it
ballista.
just bounces off. The ballista hits.
Ballista hits. He gets knocked 5 feet.
With a
That was a perfect roll.
With a spiritual weapon, can he?
Well, it's not like physical. I guess it's up to you.
I'd say he can get knocked back. Let me just move your spiritual weapon over here so that I can see him.
Sure. Yeah.
So that's maths. Don't fail me now. Okay. Naldo.
Okay. What do I see on this roof?
A dead body.
Great. I'm going to spend the. No, I'm kidding. Is there a stairway into the building?
Yes, there is.
Like a hatch? Great. Run over to the hatch using whatever movement necessary. And then I will open the hatch carefully, expecting an attack.
No, it's empty.
And then make my way into the building. Through the hatch.
Okay.
Down the hatch, boys!
There you are.
Isn't it up the hatch?
I can't see.
You're on the left.
I'm sorry.
You're on the left of the map.
On the left of the map. Ah, shit, that's where my character sheet is. Alright, narrow hallway. Okay. How much more movement do you think I have?
10 feet.
10 feet of my regular movement?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What's around corner left A?
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Alright. Do I feel like if I make any kind of movement to this room, I will provoke some kind of, something to happen?
You don't know.
Fuck it! I'm gonna move into the room.
Nothing happens.
Yeet.
Yet.
Alright.
Body knock.
Wait.
Oh,
That's not the end of my turn, man.
What is it?
Come on. If that is just my movement, then I will use my mind link to tell who's down. I'm going to tell. Let's see, that's Faust. I'm gonna tell Faust. I've come in. Hey man, I've come in through the hatch. I will be upstairs exploring. You will also hear if I need help. Period. End of sentence. You hear that telepathically.
Cool. I don't know if I can shout out to the group out of turn. But...
Yeah, you can. Free action to talk.
I'm going to move through this door then.
I'll relay that to the others.
Body knock.
Hello. I'm assuming it's open space here, or is there a roof?
There's... Where?
If I wanted to fire an Eldritch Blast at this boyo...
Yeah, there's a door. A door is like the normal door size, so you'd have to lower down to be able to
I'd
shoot.
have to lower it down.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll go down low enough so I can
Eldritch Blast.
give him the Daka, the Eldritch Blast. So first I'll hex him for good measure.
He is excellent.
Shrekst. And then I'll blast him. And I'll miss.
Misses. And I fire and I miss.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, the other bandit, since he can't see a arrow anymore, is gonna face his crossbow at who can he see better? I'd say, who is this one? Tom?
The wolf.
Is that the dire wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, was I muted?
Yeah,
I think so.
This one is the dire wolf, right?
Derek.
18.
Yeah,
Derek! Not Derek!
Take 7 piercing damage, Derek.
Okay.
Derek!
Hey, arrow.
Oh, Derek!
Also,
You
he should be
bastard.
large.
All right. I will pop up back out here, and as I take aim on this guy on the wall here, I'm gonna holler and enunciate very clearly. Make him come to you. It will be his undoing.
He hears that and doesn't move.
Yeah, he actually will hear that. But he will have to move at some point after he uses his javelins.
Did he take damage when he was pushed back?
No, because they don't.
No.
I don't know that. I don't know if that counts as his own movement.
Oh, but that's fair. I
It
just didn't know
doesn't
how
say
the,
if he
the
move.
thorns
If
worked.
he, I mean, hold on. Let's see what it says.
I feel like he's pushed back and it says move, right? Two different concepts.
Usually, yeah.
Grasping.
Yeah, it's normally not forced movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same way, like, you can't get attack of opportunity on somebody when you force movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, this is on the first time each turn that it moves, so yeah.
Arrow, your turn.
Yes, so let me do the attack. Should I? Just to see if I can ever get this to work. Go? Didn't go. Oh.
Sleep.
18 hit points, knock this guy out.
Yeah, he falls asleep.
Hey!
And then with more of my movement, I'm back over here.
Okay.
And then I will action surge and take another shot at this guy.
Okay. Which guy? Gladiator.
Is he the only one up? Yeah, at this point, he's the only one we're fighting, isn't
Yeah.
he? Unless there's somebody in the building.
17
Killing it.
hits.
Yeah. I will not add to that yet.
All right. That's your turn?
That'll do it.
Hamish.
So the gladiator's asleep, or is it the other guy?
No, the bandit is asleep.
Right, in that case, he's still got his bloated agony on him. I'm gonna re-up my shocking grasp, take a step forward, and booming blade him, doing all the damage.
I literally rolled an
Assuming it
18
hits.
on 5 die 8.
Parry.
I fucking hate this guy.
You should have just used your glaive.
Well, yeah, but the attack's the same.
Is it your
Still parry it.
Is it your turn? Is that your turn? I mean.
Yeah, that was bonus action and an action, so yeah.
Okay, multi-attack. 17, a 20, and a 10.
He takes 1d8 necrotic.
Do those 2 attacks hit?
What were the numbers again?
17 and 20.
The 17 and the 20 do. He'll take 5 pot damage for each of those.
Okay.
So 10 total.
Okay. You take 2, 5, 8 plus 3, 11 plus 4, 15. Bludgeoning.
That's fine. He took 8. He took 14 just from hitting me. So I'll take that.
How much each? Imp.
Hello. Imp wants to fly around and go down behind this dude. Can he?
You can do that. You can do that.
And he'll go invisible.
Flint.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward.
And it's been his turn again. He has parry again.
I'm gonna
Surprise, motherfucker.
do another twin spell chromatic orb. This time another one. One at the gladiator, one at the guy on the wall.
Okay.
That's the gladiator.
That just hits.
Okay. Another one.
Nice. And the other one? Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. He did.
Oh.
No. I think that should have been the other way around.
Yeah.
The bandit is dead.
Nice.
Thousands?
Oh
yeah.
Animals. That's my last sorcery point as well. But Wesley's gonna run up and do an attack. Do a chomp.
No, but he has advantage now because of Hamish, so 20 hits.
Oh, nice. That's just 1 point of piercing damage. It's no roll. It's just 1 point.
He does. I would love if Wesley was the one who gave the last hit. Just look. Sorry.
He's probably the only guy on the map that Hamish wouldn't mind stealing his kill.
Yeah, if he does, he should definitely level up. Also, you skip my turn again.
That's why I said Thori and then Faustus. I said it immediately.
Oh, fair. Also, those two animal friends haven't done anything. You've told me.
They can't fit in there. I don't think.
Fair.
They can't.
It's getting pretty crowded, so maybe not.
I mean, Boris could maybe fit in a corridor and then back out after he's made an attack. But I mean, Derek.
Or just ride through, headbutt him, and carry on down the corridor.
Okay, so if they're not doing anything, the scythe will take a swing at this lad. 16.
Nice.
Does that hit?
What is it? Sorry, 16.
16.
Just hits.
13.
Spiritual weapon counts as a melee.
Let me check.
I mean, it's a melee spell attack.
I think it's worded as a melee spell attack.
Parry.
Yeah. Melee spell attack. Yeah.
Parry.
Okay, fair. That's fine because the wording of melee spell attack also means I can use that touch of death through it if cuts both ways.
How many reactions does this guy have?
He has one every time he turn resets.
Yeah, once a round.
Because he parried mine.
Yeah, he only just had his turn.
He has his turn after.
You,
right after
you had your turn, and
he has it right after you.
And he parried you, and then he had
so
his
he
turn.
So he won't be able to parry mine next time. Good to know.
Yes, you won't be able to parry it if he lasts that long, because I'm afraid of what Faustus is going to do right now. Because he's not looking.
Yeah. But I also don't have infinite spells.
Wait
a minute.
Are telling me you don't have infinite spells?
You're not a bard. You're telling me you're not a bard?
But I will
You
totally.
spell slots?
I totally will chill touch him.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, no, I'll tolerate dead him. Fuck him.
What's the save?
Wisdom save, DC 13, and I'll rake my claws across my shield to do it.
Oh, he doesn't make the save.
He doesn't make the save.
Oy.
Okay. So that's where are we? Where's Total of the Dead?
Why doesn't the damage appear?
I do not know. Oh, okay. It doesn't like it. I'm just gonna roll a d12. It's just d12. 4.
Plus what?
Plus nothing. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
4.
He's alive.
He's alive.
Barely.
But it could have been a 12. So you know.
30.
I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna shoot him. Parry this, you fucking casual. 24.
Roll that.
Parry this, you fucking casual. 13.
He's still alive. He's at
Bonus
1
action.
He's at 1 HP.
Bonus action turret. Fuck. Damn you.
Naldo is gonna be the imp finishing the game. Naldo.
Okay. Time to do more
No,
exploration.
we
yeah.
need to skip our turns until it's flint, so the parrot can kill it.
Is there no door in this room?
No.
Ah, love it. Fuck.
I love the combat exploration.
All right. 60 feet this way, and update to the party. Actually, specifically Faust. Hey man, just doing some more exploration. Nothing found upstairs. Update from the exploration man.
The druid
Literally
is
6 seconds ago.
yeah. The druid is still scurrying about upstairs.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. End of turn.
Body knock?
Yeah, Imp will attack. Imp will try to do a stinger.
It's with advantage. Yeah, it hits.
Yes.
Describe how the imp killed.
Wait, Weasley, let me eat it.
I'm gonna tell you this. No one is gonna no one's getting any XP. The imp is getting all the XP from this fight.
the imp's becoming a devil.
To a Balgura.
No, just for fun, I'm gonna talk to Faust during the week, and we're gonna do something to the imp.
The imp turns into Orcus.
The imp is gonna become an evolution item.
Are we playing D&D on Digimon? I'm lost.
Could we get a Rakshasa on our side?
Oh my god.
Yes, I agree with that. Rakshasa, my favorite monster.
So the imp kills him and then goes, again for master, and he just like puts his stinger straight down the gladiator's head and he dies. And he goes, and he goes again, long live my master.
Who's that?
And we're back to night sounds.
I think you're using this to trick us, and there's two things. You're like, the music will make them feel safe.
Body knock. Everyone.
Oh no.
Except Sam.
That's no good.
The imp's got too much XP.
Oh, hold on.
The imp is becoming a god now. The imp is like, look at me, I am the god now.
Too much power.
Let's just say for Nick. Nick, no, Matt. No, Nick, yeah. So, as the imp kills, like, you see as the time stops all around you, no one can move. And Fuku appears.
Okay.
Child, that's a pretty good use of my powers. It was very wise of you. You were able to, while keeping your distance, destroy the battlefield. For that, have this. And he places his hand on your hand like this. And on your hand, a tattoo of a book appears.
Oh.
Let me think of a color. Maybe black in color. Like kind of shines a black light. Maybe it's like a black light. And he goes, keep up the good work. I'm learning a lot from you. And he disappears.
Oh. Thank you very much, Master. I'll put it to good use. I'm just sort of staring at this hand tattoo, mystified.
Okay. By the way, what everyone know, actually, everyone make a wisdom savings. Make a wisdom check. Just a wisdom check.
Everybody back now.
Our wisdom is so low.
Why is everyone rolling wisdom?
Except Sam. Except Sam.
Wait, everyone rolls wisdom?
Yeah, just a wisdom.
Is this a wisdom saving
No,
throw?
just a wisdom. A wisdom save or a wisdom, it will be the same.
Uh,
No, a wisdom for you because you have
No,
proficiency in
it's
that. Yeah, just a wisdom.
just a wisdom. Just normal wisdom, no
Yes.
save.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Does this have
Somehow
anything?
ARO is the wisest.
Well, okay,
above a really low bar.
Let's
Okay,
let's be,
only
let's
only Naldo is able to grasp what happened. Like, you notice, you don't know what happened, but you feel like time has stopped for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Do I feel like I froze in time?
Yes.
And the relative time around me stopped, except for certain happenings.
Except for body knock, feels like everything was stopped around in this area.
The question to you, Frank, would be: if I'm not next to body knock, how would I know that time stopped?
Because
For
this
him?
would be a thing that would range the whole keep.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Do I feel like this is a local time effect, or like this whole plane of existence
You
just
wouldn't know.
was like, oh, pause,
you wouldn't
let's
know.
take a Twix bar. Okay, cool.
Like subtle things with like dust stops falling and things like that would be like a subconscious thing. You'd be like, something's weird.
And then you notice like
Gotcha.
you kind of notice that thing, but it's almost like you don't notice it. It's just like ever a nudge that it happened.
Okay. I'm going to send a quick message to, what is it, Body Knock?
Yes.
Not message. Going to link my mind with his and ask, hey man, you all right there, man?
Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much. Yes, it's been quite a good day.
Did you feel the pause, man?
Pause? I'm not sure what you're talking about. There was no pause, was there?
He was a panther. He had paws.
Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that one.
Did you feel them?
Wait, what? Sam, weren't you the one who was? No, Sam, you were the one who wasn't deafened.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, can I tell? I mean, could I?
You either tell or don't tell. It's up to you.
I mean,
well, was he aware of the time warp that was going on around him?
Yeah. He saw everyone stop.
But he might want to, he might be choosing to play it off.
Yeah, he
no,
can
that's
choose
fine.
not to tell. That's his up to him.
That's fine. Yeah, but yeah, no, the question is posed, so
Yeah.
And so yeah, man, what's up? And also in your mind you hear, oh my god, is he gonna tell us or is he not?
You all need to get like rings of mild shielding so that this doesn't happen.
Everybody gets a Clarota helmet so that.
Okay, Josh, in that room that you are right now, you see 5 girls tied down.
Mouth
Best
open.
loot ever.
Okay. Not sexually tied down. Being
I mean, isn't that a matter?
Kidnapped.
Isn't it a matter of context?
Are there sexual implications though?
No, not right now.
Not right now. Jesus.
I see them. I run into the room, start speaking in common and mind link at the same time. Hey, y'all! It looks like we've got some survivors upstairs. And as I say that, I'm going. As I finish that statement, both telepathically to Faust and out loud in common to the females in the room, I will run over and say, after, hey y'all, I'm a friend here trying to help y'all escape. What's going on? As I start untying bonds.
And I'll immediately tell everyone,
It appears the druid has discovered some hostages upstairs. We should probably make haste.
And the wizard casts haste.
You see that the hostages are from different races, but they're all around the same age. They're all around their early 12s, 13s.
That's
very,
nasty.
They're very young.
That is nasty.
I mean,
Josh is revolted. Naldo is revolted.
I mean,
we collectively are revolted.
What is a D&D campaign without a bit of
confused?
What is a D&D campaign without a bit of revolt?
Revolution!
I mean, I need to make you hate
Vive la revolution!
I need to make you hate some of the characters.
Story is confused. Children make awful slaves.
You don't need to. Hamish already hates himself.
Can you tell me what's going on here, y'all?
Say, they killed our families. They took us away from them. They said we were going to serve the queen. Within their organization, someone named the queen. I do not know what he meant.
How many are there?
5.
5? Okay, I hand out 5 of my rations.
Okay.
To each one of them.
So 5,
and I say,
that's
here.
25?
No.
No.
5
I know.
rations,
One
not
each.
2 each.
No, 1 to each.
Gonna make me go bankrupt in a minute. And I say, here, recover some strength. And, did you hear or see any, while being, transported here?
No, they blinded us. They did talk to. I couldn't say. She had an accent. I can't really tell what it was. It sounded from the Knee Empire, maybe. Almost.
And Frank, how does Knee Empire accent sound?
Ask Faust.
Probably not like Faust, because his voice is all fucked up.
So a Knee accent would almost be falling to an Arabian accent, something like that.
Arabian accent?
Yeah, like an Egyptian accent in
vaguely Muslim.
Vaguely Muslim, yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Don't say that. Don't say that joke.
Okay, so
Please do it again.
So the accent that was being conveyed through sounded kind of like this, and thick and kind of hard to understand.
Yeah,
that's Russian.
That's Russian.
No.
I mean, yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Sounds Arabic.
Hello.
Is what they mean.
Hello. Thank you for.
And she was she said that she would come pick us up, or rather they would take us somewhere else, but I couldn't tell where. I think I just don't know. As you guys are talking, you hear sounds. Tom?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
As Furry like sees the girls, after he hears them speak, he goes outside and he starts putting the bodies into piles.
What?
It all makes sense.
You hear Orses arrive, and you see as Flint just you have the breath weapon, right?
Yeah.
You just see like a breath weapon just like kind of get out of control, and as Athel and a few royal knights appear.
As I'm just dragging the corpus. Hello, how are you?
Sorry, was it?
Yeah.
I see that you all did a good job.
Yeah, would you help would you help drag the corpses?
No, I'm here to take the girls. We're gonna help them rebuild their life within the palace and then in the capital.
Wunderbar.
Insight check that shit.
Sure. He's telling.
Seems legit.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
No, you just hear, without him saying anything, you hear Hamish say out loud, "I believe him."
Do I believe that they have good intentions
Make an
with
insight check.
taking them back to the castle?
Make an insight check.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He seems really honest that he actually wants to help them, rebuild.
I'm not sure what the line they'd have to cross would be for Faust to actually object, but it was worth checking.
A natural 20.
I think the line would be kinky necromancy.
As I said,
that's fair.
as I previously said, you will receive a payment and a thanks. And he puts down a bag, and he takes out of ring. I'm like, Do I want to give you this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Faust.
Yes,
Faust.
Oh my god, yes.
Faust.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you take this if you want.
If you want. Here, take my trash.
Here you go, spooky bird doctor man.
Yeah.
Take my ring.
Got too many of these lying around. You
Take it,
one.
Dr. Birdman.
You have my thanks. What is this mysterious
It's
object?
called Rings of Shared Suffering.
What?
Yeah, that checks out.
What?
That checks
I
out
am
way too hard.
immediately intrigued.
Me too.
Me too.
That sounds like right up my alley.
Same.
Am I the only one questioning what's going on here?
Yep.
Nope, we're a party of BDSM freaks.
Apparently.
Oh, what was your name again? Flint. It throws a wand at you.
Why does this voice sound like a 1970s hooker smoker voice from New York?
Hey, lovely.
Hey, love. You want to see what my smoke hole does?
Hey, love, do you have the goods?
Um,
Because I got the goods to show you the goods.
This is called one of magic missiles.
Oh.
That's fucking great.
You can
Tom
hear
just
the
fizzed
erection.
a little bit.
You can hear the erection.
Do you want to be alone for a sec?
Wesley is very happy.
You want to shoot off a couple of magic missiles?
There it is.
Hamish, you usually fight with a glaive, right?
That's right, yeah.
He takes out a glaive from the bag, and he throws it at you. This glaive is magically imbued. It's a +1 glaive.
We already asked +1 glaive.
I already have a +1 glaive, but thanks anyway.
Now I can use another infusion on
You deal
myself.
+1 glaive is a temporary.
Take the gear and run. You can sell that shit. That's an easy 750 gold at least.
Money.
Where?
Oh, I'm taking it. I'm not saying no to a perfectly good weapon. Dual wielding glaive. That sounds like a great idea.
A arrow, and he throws a pair of boots at you.
Ooh.
These are boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Get that advantage on stealth, man.
Who am I missing right now?
Me.
Zay and
Body knock?
And body knock as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
still outside dragging the corpses into a pile.
Also, Wesley. He hasn't given anything to Wesley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the
second
or
of
the
this body knock. It's a cloak of protection.
Ooh.
Thank you. That'll be very useful.
Ooh. Goodness.
I
feel like something bad's gonna happen to us. Like
we're all getting
We're all about to hit level 4.
Naldo, is it?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Do I want to give him this? Do I want to create another Ugu? Fuck it. He takes out a small jar. This is called the decanter of endless water. And he gives it to you.
You did not just give me the decanter of endless water. You did not just give me an alchemy jug.
I did you. No, I gave you the endless water.
Right. Isn't there a limit
No,
of like 40 gallons?
I actually think there isn't.
And you, please don't explode. And he gives you eyes that kind of look like they have a beak of an eagle. These are called
As he starts talking to me, I finish piling up the corpses. I use grease and I set them on fire.
All right, and he gives you. This is called Eyes of the Eagle.
What does it do?
You had advantage on wisdom perception. On perception.
That's awful. I hate it. Give me something else.
And for you to share, all of you, I'm leaving. Wait, there's 6 of you, right? So that's 600 gold. And he places a pouch. Places a pouch down.
Wait, 7 of us.
There are 7 of us.
Oh, so 700 gold. My bad.
8 if you count the beholder of the camera.
Exactly.
We gotta pay our crew.
And it
9 if you count the imp.
He turns to. Well, I'm gonna go away, but before he leaves, he turns to Flint. Flint, stay a bit more calm, please. And he walks away, and he just like gets on the horse and walks away. And that's where we end the session today.
Oh, very nice.
I'm going to sell that item so fast. It's
wait, wait, hold on. Wait, if there are other people in this party that can use that.
Yeah,
but I want
mean, if you look at the second part of it, it's actually pretty amazing in the right situation.
Yeah,
but I have no perception, so.
Well, then give it to someone who has great perception.
but yeah, you could have a flask of endless water.
But money. Actually, I would be willing to make that trade.
Yes, I know, right? You can geyser, which is 30 gallons of water, shoots out 1 foot wide, 30 feet long. It does 1d4 bludgeoning damage, and they fall prone.
I could use that.
Point out explosive chemical reactions that like are ignited by like water reacting with water. So just do some weird alchemy shit
away from me, though.
And then just fucking like you can trigger it from a distance with your geyser.
Yeah. Also, you have a person of endless water. Just pointing that out.
It's true.
Dwarf of endless water, right over here.
What you're saying is we should like break the D&D economy, like just start like a bottled water company.
Yeah.
That's what
smells you can fill up so many bottles in one round.
If we if we start a hemp farm and then sew that shit into flasks and then use the flasks with the decanter of endless water, we have a water bottle business in the making.
And then
what we can do is hemp. You've got spider silk flasks.
XP wise,
find a hot country.
XP wise,
I need XP for last session.
Guys, XP.
XP for combat is this?
Ooh, that's enough.
We already leveled up.
I need the XP from the last session because I didn't add it.
That's a good question. It should be on the chat. It should be on the chat. I wrote it down on the chat last session.
DM.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I just counted up the 400. I thought I was 3 points short, and I was going to get really angry, but I forgot the 71 as well. I'm good.
Okay. Do you guys want to say anything for the viewers who are still watching?
I love you, marry me.
Thank you so much for watching, y'all. Hope it was fun. Don't kill us on the voices and accents. We are not professionals. Happy Thanksgiving to all our viewers in the good old US of A.
And the episode will be up for those who missed it probably tonight or tomorrow morning.
And feel free to reach out to us with any questions through Twitch if any arise.
If you have any programming questions, I am willing, but I will require alcohol.
Well, see you next week to everyone who's watching, and happy for the people who actually came and watched, even if it was just a bit. It's always fun to have people watch us do whatever the hell we do in these sessions. At this
whatever the hell we do.
Oh well. See you next week.
All right.